Okay, good afternoon, everybody. Happy Saturday. Hopefully you guys are all doing well. I sincerely apologize for the delay. Murphy's Law was in full effect today. I was supposed to be on 30 minutes ago, but something happened. I can't discuss it. A bit of a family emergency, but everything is all good. We're all good. We're here. So let's hop right in and let's start this party. Hopefully you guys are all doing well. Happy Saturday, like I said. Let's see what we got here. Let's get some shouts out of the way. Cody Hernandez, good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Let's make sure OBS is working. OBS is working. Steve Old School, good to see you, brother. Thanks for joining us today. Guitar Guy 80, welcome. Good to see you. Thanks for joining us. How are you? Everybody out there, Guitar Guy 80 is a fellow content creator. If you guys haven't done so, you know how we do business here. Please go to Guitar Guy 80's channel. Check that man out. Show him some love. Guitar Guy 80, good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Yeah, what's that? You actually got the notification? Yeah, notifications are kind of weird, but it is YouTube. Mr. Fuad, how's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Giannis, how's it going? Good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Stuart Laker, good to see you. Thanks for joining us. How are you? Yeah, and again, I do apologize for being late. I had some stuff going on in the background that I can't that I can't discuss. But yeah, that's a thing. Who else do we have out there? Giannis, good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Gamer67, good to see you. Thanks for joining us. How are you? Okay. Yassine, how's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Welcome to the channel. Jeremy's welcome. Good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Mike Johnson, good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Yeah, we're all good, man. Appreciate you, brother. Thank you. Yeah, that didn't affect us, but we're all good. Yeah, Stuart Laker, we're not late. We got here exactly when we arrived. Exactly. Sky King Yusuf, how's it going? Good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Okay, let's hop in and let's start this party. So thank you guys for joining us today. I am Oddman 105, aka The Odd One. This is a regularly scheduled Saturday live stream of some GTA 5 online shenanigans. We're going to go make some money. That's what we're going to do today. And why is that paused? Hopefully you guys are all doing well. If you haven't done so, please do me a huge favor. Hit that like button for me. Helps out the channel a ton. Let me refresh. Let me go back to that. Also, for anybody out there who's new, excuse me. For anybody who's new to the channel, please take a second, read and follow the channel rules in the description section down below. Very important. I have a zero tolerance policy in place on the channel for any BS. FAFO University is in full effect. Hashtag FAFOU. All the hashtags are in place today. Hashtag pound sand. Let me reopen that page again. Give me 1 second. All right, we are ready. Let's go do it. No, we're not ready. We got a stupid ad. Hold on a second. Let's go back. We're almost ready. These AI ads are getting out of control. They are out of control. I swear they are. There we go. That's better. Okay, now we're ready. Now we're ready. Okay. Can we transition? Yes, we can. Transition. Okay. One more thing I need to do. Switch this to live chat. We transitioned. We need to turn the music back up. Perfect. We're ready. Let's go do this. And again, I sincerely apologize for being late. Had some last minute stuff going on in the background. But let's do it. We're here. And hopefully you guys are all doing well today. All right, we're going to go make some money. Somebody asked a question about whether or not I'm picking up the Twitch drops. Yes. Steve Old School says you get ads on Twitch. Yes, you do get ads on Twitch. You most certainly get ads on Twitch, and the Twitch ads are not skippable. The ones you get on Twitch are not skippable. You have to sit through them. Not even refreshing your browser will help. But yeah, you most certainly get ads on Twitch. All right, so let's do this. So, Operation Katana, good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Says, my cat caught a small field mouse in the house. And I was glad he did his job. So just threw it out. Oh, you should have let the cat eat the mouse.
Hi, Daddy. I hope you had sweet dreams.
So Giannis says, not the greatest update. Yeah, the weekly update is garbage. It does suck. I still haven't gotten my my Sprunk outfit. Yeah, I got the E. Cola tracksuit, but I'm still waiting on the Sprunk tracksuit. Still waiting on it. The money that you get along with the merchandise can take up to 72 hours to hit your account. It can take up to 72 hours. So just something to keep in mind, I suppose. Okay, first order of business. All the businesses are full, so we can sell. Let's start some sell missions here. Let's get this done.
What can I do for you, Daddy?
Okay, we want to fast travel. Let's start with the bunker.
Okay, Daddy.
All right, let's do this. Yeah, Steve Old School, exactly. Just like Rockstar, slam a bunch of ads in your face. Really? Bunker's not full yet? Bunker is not full yet, huh? Okay, well, I guess that's a thing. Let's fix this appearance. All right.
If a repeat.
Okay, let's order supplies here. I thought the bunker was ready. Okay, well, maybe it is, maybe it isn't. I don't know. It's not empty, that's for sure. You know, it's funny, even fully upgraded, the bunker still burns through supplies like a madman. Have a seat. Yeah, that is weird. So if we sell stock, we can sell for $1,039,000. I think we might just sell for $1,039,000. Let's resupply. Very strange. That should have processed the whole thing. I got nothing. I got nothing. Let's see. Giannis says, what was your podium vehicle? My podium vehicle? I don't know what you're talking about. I didn't win. Do you mean the podium vehicle for this week? Yeah, not sure what you mean. Okay, so we bought supplies. Let's sell stock. Morris, good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Sell for $1,039,500. Let's sell it. Yeah, Steve Old School, exactly. The Pfister Asteron is the podium car for this week.
Here Merryweather goes again.
Yeah, already starting off on the wrong foot, I see. Hold on. And don't ask me why my Toreador is out there. Oh, you mean in the mansion? That is the Benefactor Sterling GT with HSW. Yeah, that's the HSW Benefactor Sterling GT. One of the fastest, if not the fastest, sports classics car in the game. Yeah, we're already starting off on the wrong foot. Ronald, how's it going? Good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Already starting off on the wrong foot today. Freaking Merriweather. All right, let's do this. Okay, so let's try this again. Sell 1,008,000. Ooh, 1,008,000. Yeah, we're being trolled big time today.
Okay, we're dropping these shipments out of the way. Take a...
Freaking dune buggies. God, these sell missions absolutely suck. Okay, so where are these? That ain't happening. That ain't happening. Okay, we'll come back. We'll come back to the bunker. We'll come back. Yeah. Second, these cell missions absolutely suck, man. Unbelievable. Preferences. Let's go back to Vinewood Residence. Jerry Cox, how's it going? Good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Yeah, exactly. The odds are not with us today. We're being trolled big time. Graybeard, how's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Says, I finally did the quartz heist with your walkthrough. Much appreciated. Hey, appreciate you, man. Thanks for watching it. Appreciate you.
Oh, hey, Daddy. What are we doing tonight?
So Sandy says, I don't mind if I get the marshals. Oh, the marshals are easy. The marshals are easy. But so far, we've gotten Merriweather insurgents and stupid dune buggies. Hovey Mendoza, how's it going? Good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Yeah, dune buggies are not possible for a solo player, so we're not even going to bother. All right, let's start with the MCs.
What do you need, Daddy?
We can't do a production boost on weapons, so yeah, that's a thing. Okay, fast travel, MC. First of all, we don't need to be a CEO.
I'm listening, Daddy.
God, this is a disaster. What a disaster. Fast travel, MC, weed. Let's go.
Sure thing, Daddy.
And again, Hovey Mendoza, good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Yeah, not having a lot of luck today. It's been bad. It's been really bad. But hopefully you guys are all doing well. Let's go try to make some money today. Let's try to make some money. Yeah, I spent the better part of yesterday evening not only watching stupid Twitch drops, and it was kind of funny because I spent 10 hours yesterday to unlock all the Sprunk outfits, the Sprunk everything for Team Sprunk. I got Team E. Coli out of the way. So I was working on Team Sprunk yesterday. I had my laptop running in the background or in the other room, watching one of the most boring, the most freaking boring Portuguese streamers I'd ever seen in my life. He was Portuguese. I can't remember his name. That's how forgettable he was. But 10 hours of watching this dude. He was just doing free roam stupid stuff for 10 hours. Free roam stupid stuff for 10 hours. I said, I have lost my mind. Okay, so we resupplied. It was boring. I said, I hate Twitch drops. I hate them. Sell stock. 425, 280. Let's do this. It was bad. Matthew, good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Morris says, I usually do resupplies.
You're bikers, right?
Angie, good to see you. Thanks for joining us.
Bite into the back of a truck. It's good to go when you are.
Morris says we usually do resupplies, then sell for the bunker. Always guaranteed one sell vehicle. That's true. Exactly. If that's how you choose to sell it, that's perfectly fine. I only sell full shipments. To the extent possible, I only sell full shipments of weapons or any business. To me, that just makes more sense because I don't money grind on these accounts all the time. And if I money grinded like 7 days a week on this account, that would make more sense. But because I don't, it makes more sense for me to simply fill up the business and then sell. Serious Joker, good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Bill Mendoza says that the flooding hit my area, saw it on the news. No, we weren't affected. We weren't affected. Now, we are technically in the Tokyo metropolitan area, but the flood didn't hit us. So we're fine. Thank you. Appreciate you, though. And Aaron Hutt, what's up, brother? How's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. So what are we selling today? We're selling all the MCs except for document forgery, because document forgery sucks. We got to wait for the bunker to fill up again because the bunker sucks. Everything sucks today, man. I don't know what it is. Everything sucks today. Yeah, I spent the better part of yesterday evening and this morning trying to get the 3 business battles needed to unlock the Impotent Rage tracksuit. It was horrendous. It was bad. The first business battle went fine, but of course they're called business battles for a reason, right? They call them business battles for a reason. So I spent the better part of 2 or 3 hours yesterday fighting randoms, literally fighting randoms in a free mode session during a business battle. I normally don't mix it up in free mode. Normally don't. But because I was trying to record footage for the content piece that I would like to do on how to get the actual tracksuit, I spent, it must have been about 2 hours trying to spawn a business battle. When we finally get a business battle, these idiots in the session are too busy killing each other and blowing everybody up. I was in a 27-player lobby yesterday. They were going ham. Those idiots were going complete and total ham. They were killing everybody. So I said, you know, I'm going to go off the radar and we'll sneak in, grab a crate, get it back to the nightclub, and we'll be good, right? Nope. 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 That's not how it happened. That's not what happened. That is not how it works. As soon as I got to the freaking the steel factory, and, you know, I'm just minding my own business. I'm sitting in my car. Some idiot noob shot me right out of my car. I said, oh, okay, here we go. Got it. All right. So you want to fight? I'll give you a fight. I'll give you a fight. By the time I was finished, the kill-death ratio was, what was it? It was 2 to 6. It was literally 2 to 6. Yeah, I murked that dude out 6 times. Because you know, he hit me for no reason. He shot me for no reason at all. And I normally don't mix it up in free mode because that's not what I do. But this dude shot me once. I said, okay, I'm gonna let that go. I went back to the steelworks, and he tried to run me over with his car for no reason. So I said, okay, you know what? That's it. Everybody's getting murked. It's murking out time. So this idiot's trying to run me over with his car. Never mind the fact that I've got a grenade launcher pointed right at him. So I blew him up, but because I was too close to the explosion, because he was in his car trying to run me over, I blew him up and blew myself up. So that was his second kill, but that was my first kill. And after that, I just got my heavy sniper. I just got my heavy sniper with the freaking thermal scope and murked him out 5 more times. What an idiot. My God. 2 hours, man. 2 hours. I normally don't do that. In free mode, I normally don't do that. Red Wolf, good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Okay, Oppressor. So that was my PTSD moment from yesterday. I said, finally I had enough of this. I got to tell you, man, free mode is like the worst. It is the absolute worst way to waste money in Grand Theft Auto. You spend so much money on weapons, armor, and everything else in free mode. It's stupid. Unbelievable. So yeah, I tried. I got 1 out of 3 business battles complete, so I'll hop on again tonight and try it again. Yeah, was not happy about that at all, man. It was bad. Yeah, I murked that dude out 6 times. Yeah, so it was 2-6. The second kill, his second kill on me was the fact that I blew myself up. So yeah, that was ridiculous. That's why I don't mix it up in public sessions. You know, I get it. They're called business battles for a reason. I understand that, but usually, multiplayer sessions on console are not that bad. It was, they were going, hey, Red Wolf, they were going ham yesterday, man. They were going ham yesterday. They were absolutely murking out everybody in that session yesterday. It was insane. Off the radar didn't help. Ghost Organization didn't help. Off the radar didn't help. It was nuts. Unbelievable. Yeah, Operation Katana, 2 hours, man, 2 hours. I got 1 out of 3 business battles complete within 2 hours. And I think that's because business battles only spawn once every 48 minutes, but the session has to be active for 10 minutes. And you have to have at least 2 other players in the session. But for whatever reason, it was taking forever. It was nuts, man. It was freaking nuts. So I got to try it again tonight, and that's only because I need the content for. I need a recording for the content piece that I'm going to do on how to get the actual outfit. Next. But yeah, them boys were going ham in that session. They were going nuts. Mario, what's up? How's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. So Morris says, I tried to get the business battle weekly challenge, but the griefers were ruthless. Oh, yes. Trust me. I know, man. Didn't know what he had, but I couldn't see him everywhere, and he kept taking me out. Rage quit. Yep. Well, look, I got the better of that noob who was trying to prove himself yesterday, and that's why I don't mix it up in free mode sessions, because you know that's just not my thing. It's just not my thing. So I don't know what else to say. It was not fun. It wasn't fun at all. So Katana says, apparently my dog of over 13 years, we've had my sister, been taking care of him. He has a tumor on his kidney and his health is going bad. That's unfortunate, man. I'm very sorry to hear that. I'm very sorry to hear that. Hopefully the doctors can do something for him. The vets can do something for him, hopefully. So Jeremy says, next week, 5 times cash on VIP, CEO VIP work. Yeah, that's right. Next week, for the weekend. That's only for the weekend of the 22nd to the 23rd. So it's just for that Friday and Saturday. Just for that Friday and Saturday. Or Saturday and Sunday, excuse me. Just for that weekend. Just whatever the weekend. And 5 times cash in RP is actually really good money. And we're totally going the wrong way. It is good money. CEO VIP work is actually pretty good money if it's you know, has a proper bonus on it. So Lee Up says, what does business battles do? So Lee Up, for this week's weekly challenge, you can get the limited time Impotent Rage tracksuit and a $250,000 bonus by completing 3 business battles. Not free mode events, business. They have to be business battles. So Mario says, that's a cool jacket. Oh, you like the jacket? Thanks. You can get this jacket super easy if you're on current gen platforms. I have a video on my channel demonstrating how to get the jacket. It's super easy to get. So Red Wolf says, you went into a public lobby odd. Why? A glutton for punishment. No, I was trying to get the freaking the tracksuit. I was trying to get that limited time Impotent Rage tracksuit. The only way to get it is by completing 3 business battles. And the only way to start a business battle is to be in a free mode session, public session. Or you can start a friend session or crew session, but just make sure you have at least 3 people in the session with you. Either one will work. All right. Guitar Guy 80 says, luckily Legacy Publics are a bit better. G-Guy and G-Girl got their Impotent Rage outfits. That's nice. Yeah, it's been pretty insane. It is insane. Okay, Oppressor. Yeah, it was, those guys were going, them boys were going ham yesterday. They were out of their minds yesterday. And today. Because I tried a bit this morning too. All right, where's my Oppressor? So yeah, the business battles are designed to help fill up your nightclub warehouse. That's the whole purpose behind a business battle. If you own a nightclub, then participating, I should say, in a business battle will add goods to your nightclub. Now, if your nightclub warehouses are full, then you get like 5,000 per crate. So Morris says, did you get your free NASCAR, the hot ring? Yeah, I got my my free hot ring sabers about 2 years ago. I got mine 2 years ago because Rockstar pulled the same event 2 years ago, and they gave away the same car for free. And I also got all 3 liveries for it too, because you get the Sprunk, the E-Cola, then you get the Sprunk versus E-Cola livery. So there are 3 separate liveries you get that you get as part of this event. So Katana says 321 of 555 crates so far. Love those agents. Nice. Yeah, I'm not a GTA Plus person, so I got to do it myself. So Raven's Cryptic says, what is the double money this week? There is no double money this week. Players are getting triple cash and RP on business battles. I got to check, but there are no business bonuses this week. You get 4 times cash and RP on hot rank circuit races, triple cash and RP on community series, triple cash and RP on business battles. The big focus for this week are the Twitch drops. That's where the big focus is. Twitch drops, because you can earn up to $2 million by linking your Rockstar account with a Twitch account and watching GTA Twitch streamers for about 10 hours apiece. You can get free money and you can get limited time merch. That's where the focus is. It's what they call the Sprunk versus E-Cola brand wars. That's the focus for this week and next week. Yeah, that's right. And you get triple cash and RP on odd jobs. Yeah, triple cash and RP on odd jobs, which don't pay a lot to begin with. So, yeah, the bonuses this week are garbage. Dark Seer, good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Yeah, next week's bonuses are probably going to be the same. You know, even the GTA Plus people are kind of getting screwed this month. Even GTA Plus members are getting screwed. The only thing good coming out of GTA Plus for this month is the new free drip feed car. The early access vehicle. That SUV is fire. Yeah, the Warden is fire. Or what they call the Gallivanter Warden. That SUV is fire. I want that SUV. That thing is nice. So what is that? Will I be doing the odd jobs? No. Because they're not necessarily fun, and even at 3 times cash and RP, they don't pay that much money. So yeah, I can find something else better to do with that time. So Steve Old School says, we know the bonuses for next week. Yeah, they're posted on Rockstar's Newswire. They posted 2 weeks worth of bonus information. It's on the newswire. So Sani says, I've done the equal already. I'll wait for my usual streamers to jump back on. I have plenty of time. You do have plenty of time. You do have plenty of time. Now, I did both. I did the Sprunk and the Ecola. I watched both. But it can take up to 72 hours for the Twitch drops to hit your account. So that's the thing. I'm still waiting for the Sprunk outfit. Liam says it's double on FIB files. Yeah, it's double on FIB files for GTA Plus, which I think should be better. Personally, I think GTA Plus should have gotten freaking 3 or 4 times cash in RP, man. We're talking about GTA Plus here. People are paying money per month for GTA Plus, and the best they can get is double cash in RP. I would be pissed if I were a GTA Plus member. And that's all I got. Because remember, just a couple of months ago, all players got double cash and RP on the FIB files. So you're telling me they're making it GTA Plus exclusive now? I would be pissed if I were GTA Plus, man. Seriously. Real talk. For GTA Plus members, the FIB files should be at least 3 or 4 times cash and RP. In my humble opinion. In my humble opinion. I know some people disagree, but, you know, at $8 a month, US for GTA Plus, I don't think you're getting your money's worth. You know, if we're going off of business bonuses alone. Get out of the way, fat boy. All right. Oppressor, let's do this. You know, in my humble opinion, you know, that's one of the reasons why I'm not subscribed to GTA Plus.
Hey, what's up?
Because it's just not worth it. And I hope everybody out there is doing well. Thank you guys for joining us today. If you haven't done so, please hit the like button for me. Helps out the channel a ton. We're running business cell missions. We got to wait for the bunker to fill up again because the bunker's not playing fair today. Excuse me. Red Wolf says, speaking of the newswire, am I the only one who gets it hours after the weekly update comes out? No, me too. Me too. I typically don't see the newswire until the following day. Real talk. I don't get the newswire until late that night or the following day. So it's not just you, man. It's me too. Serious Joker says, I had my computer on the Sprunk Twitch drops and my console on the Ecola team, so I got them all at the same time. Nice! Yeah, I had... I did one at a time. I did one at a time. We did the Ecola first, and on Thursday night, because I left my laptop on all night and knocked out them 10 hours. Even got I got 1.25 mil so far, so I still have $750,000 outstanding that Rockstar needs to pay me. But again, it can take up to 72 hours for the bonuses to hit your account to include the outfit. So I'll probably see the Sprunk outfit later on, or the Sprunk tracksuit. So Sandy says, I used to sell my MC product to street dealers, but I think they're short you by 40K if you hit all 3. I don't sell to street dealers unless they're on bonus. And even then, I would prefer to run a full sell mission, a regular sell mission, because you can only sell to street dealers every 24 hours, which to me defeats the purpose of selling to street dealers anyway. You should be able to sell to street dealers multiple times a day, in my humble opinion. 3 times in 24 hours is just not, that doesn't pass the common sense test. But yeah, I hardly ever, if ever, sell to street dealers. I'd rather just run the sell mission and get the full amount for that item. You know, but I get it. Street dealers are supposed to be like an easier way to, you know, to move your business product without having to deal with combat. Because not everyone is comfortable, you know, selling in either public sessions or, you know, dealing with, you know, griefers, trolls, tryhards, etc. I understand that. It's an easier way to sell business product, but at the same time, you take a loss on it. So Serious Joker says, I heard the GTA Plus price is going up to $12 in January 2027. That's the first I've heard of it. That's the first I've heard of it. I haven't heard anything else on it. I'm going to have to do some research on that myself because I can't confirm or deny that. I've seen no information on the price increase. Now that being said, I could see Rockstar increasing the price of GTA Plus post the launch of GTA 6. Randy Mars, what's up, brother? How's it going? Good to see you. Thanks for joining us, man. Oh, and Red Wolf, good to see you, brother. Appreciate you being here. If I missed you earlier, my apologies. Yeah, it's been quite a hectic stream so far. It's been pretty hectic. So yeah, if I missed somebody out there in chat, not being done on purpose, just sound off again for me. We'll get caught up as quickly as humanly possible. And again, Randy Mars, good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Super Sad Panda, good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Malusi, how's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Now, that being said, to answer Serious Joker's point, I can see Rockstar Games increasing the price of GTA Plus after GTA 6 releases because I think GTA 6 Online will be subscription-based. Charlene, how's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. How are you? Thanks for saying hello. I think GTA 6 Online will be subscription-based. I think it will. I think it'll be locked behind GTA Plus, and I think, if anything, I think Rockstar is going to just freaking... What's the word I'm looking for here? They're going to monetize the crap out of GTA 6. I think it's going to happen. So, Serious Joker, there might be some truth to what you're saying, but I got to do some research on it first. I haven't heard anything official on it yet. And again, it wouldn't surprise me. It wouldn't surprise me at all. Now, I will say this. I think Rockstar Games will be shooting themselves in both feet with one bullet if they choose to put GTA 6 behind, GTA 6 Online, that is, behind GTA Plus. I think they'll be shooting themselves in both feet with one bullet. What I think Rockstar will do, and this is just my opinion, I think GTA 6 Online, at a minimum, will be a separate purchase. Done. Yeah, I think GTA 6 Online will be a separate purchase. Just my humble opinion. And I also think... that if you bought, let's say, for example, the base version of the base game for GTA 6, the $80 version.
Cryptocurrency.
Let's say you bought the $80 version of GTA 6, right? I think Rockstar, at a minimum, if they don't make it a separate purchase, they'll probably give it away for everyone that bought the Ultimate Edition of GTA 6. So if you bought the $100 version, let's say you get a copy of GTA 6 Online for free. But if you bought the base version of the game, you got to spend an extra $20 to get it. I think that's what Rockstar is going to do, man. Walter, good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Just my speculation, nothing official on it yet. Yeah, I'm really hating on Rockstar Games right now. I'm serious. So Morris says, I've heard it. At GTA Plus price is going to go up when GTA 6 releases. Just speculation. Yeah, exactly. I've seen nothing official on it. Moose says, I've smashed that like button. Now I'm just waiting for my half-ply toilet paper. Yeah.
Morning.
We gotta blame the Amazon people. We gotta blame the Amazon people. Amazon delivery is not working. Or Amazon delivery is using the toilet paper. But yes, if you guys haven't done so, please hit that like button for me. Helps out the channel a ton. Let's go.
What's up,
MC. Fast travel. MC. Counterfeit cash.
Uh-huh. Anything you want.
All right. I love it when she says that. Red Wolf says, I'm pretty sure they'll make GTA 6 Online subscription based. They're super greedy. Yeah, Red Wolf. That's what I think we're heading, man. That's where I think we're heading. And it frightens me because I think if Rockstar makes GTA 6 Online subscription based, it'll be one of the only few remaining live service games that has a monthly subscription tied to it. I think they'll ruin GTA 6 if they do it. All right, here we go. So we want to resupply. 75K, yes, please. Okay, sell stock. 496, 140, yes, please. Get it out. All right. So who else do we have out there? We got boats.
We on? Okay.
Shut up, LJT. Stop calling me. Just shut up. I don't want to talk to you, LJT. But that's what I think is going to happen. So let's see here. Walter says, I know a lot of people. All I know is a lot of people on Reddit say it's GTA Plus going up. Oh, get out of that car. Get out of that car. Dude's taking the job too seriously. Yeah, so Walter says, all I know is a lot of people on Reddit say that GTA Plus is going up by 40%, but I have no idea. Really? Okay. Well, I'm going to do some research, man. I'll do some research on it and I'll check on it. Because this is all the first I've heard of it. I've been speculating for months that GTA Plus will go up to at least $10 a month after GTA 6 releases, but again, that's just speculation, nothing official. Yeah, Walter said, I'll back up. Katana says, yeah, give it away, give it away. How many people remember that Red Hot Chili Peppers song? Me personally, I like the Weird Al Yankovic's parody song of that. Yabba Dabba Dabba Doo now. I think I like his song better. Yeah, Katana says I think it's going to be sub-based too. Not a word on GTA Online news yet. There is some news on GTA 6 Online. Well, for one thing, we can confirm that we are getting a GTA 6 Online. As far as when it's releasing, we don't know. Again, I think, and this is why I also think that we're getting a DLC for GTA 5 Online this winter, because Rockstar wants to milk this cow until it's done and make money on it. The best way to do that is to publish another DLC. I don't think we'll see a DLC for GTA 6, or not a DLC, I'm sorry. I don't think we'll see GTA 6 Online until probably January or February of 2027. It's not releasing immediately after GTA 6 single player. Yes, if you guys haven't done so, please beat up on that like button like it owes you money. Helps out the channel a ton. And remember, people, it's not money. It's not M-O-N-E-Y. It's M-U-N-A-A-A-Y. Money. All right, let's do this. We got to go for a swim. I mean, at least it's boats this time. At least it's boats. The Red Wolf says, not only that odd, but imagine having to refuel your vehicle just like it happens in RP. No more driving in like online. Oh, that's right. In RP, they charge you for gas, don't they? That'd be funny, man. I think that would be hilarious. I think that'd be hilarious. Can you just imagine in GTA 6 online that you're running a mission and your getaway vehicle runs out of gas? Can you imagine that? That would be stupid funny, man. That'd be hilarious. Dang it, Trevor, you forgot to put gas in the car. I can already see that one. That'd be hilarious. Viewer Joker said, I also heard GTA 6 Online in the first 10 hours is free, but after that, players will have to pay to play online. Very interesting. Okay, that's more that I have to research. Now that, I don't think that's going to be a thing. I don't think that's going to be a thing. Unless Rockstar Games locks GTA 6 behind GTA Plus. Now, if they make it GTA Plus, I could see it happening. And there's a lot of speculation out there as to whether or not GTA 6 Online will be subscription-based. So, yeah, the truth is that we just don't know. Hopefully that's not the case, because if they do, then they stand to ruin GTA 6 Online. Hopefully that's not the case. Katana says, I still can't believe it's 3 months left until the game comes out. I'm waiting 13 years for this. Katana, I'm going to be honest. I really don't care about GTA 6 right now. I don't. And that's because of Rockstar, well, Take-Two Interactive's just sheer corporate greed. You know, not giving us a physical disc for GTA 6. I said this during a previous angry rant, and I was ranting actually, that Rockstar Games and Take-Two Interactive spent the money to produce a physical clamshell case for GTA 6 with box art and everything, only to stick a piece of paper with a game key code in it and call it a physical release. That is the dumbest thing I've ever seen in my life. They could have spent the extra 25 or 50 cents to pop a couple of discs in to give us a disc. Just give us a couple of discs. I would have paid for that. So I'm not excited for GTA 6. I really ain't. I'm not. I'm not excited at all. Yeah, I'm not excited for GTA 6. I'm not saying that GTA 6 will be a bad game. I think GTA 6 single player will be phenomenal. I think the game will be freaking amazing. Ah, so close. So close. Almost nailed it. So close. Well, Asani, that's what I thought. That's what I thought initially. I thought perhaps, maybe, Rockstar Games will release a disc later on in 2027. And it's still possible. They may release a disc version of the game in 2027, but based on what Strauss Zelnick has said, we're not going to see a disc release for GTA 6. Based on what he said, he's Take-Two Interactive CEO. So I don't think it's going to happen. Where's my oppressor? There it is. Dang it, where's my oppressor? I'm pissed. All right, angry rant over. Walter says, but yeah, they've been milking GTA 5 for 13 years, making money while we wait. Yeah, and they're going to continue making money on GTA 5. Take-Two Interactive has already confirmed that they're not shutting down GTA 5. That's confirmed. GTA 5 Online is not going anywhere. So they will continue to make money on this game. Katana says, makes me wonder how much they even saved doing the digital code in the box versus the disc. Probably pennies. Probably pennies. And I guarantee you their decision not to give us a physical disc plays in part with Sony PlayStation's decision, or Sony Interactive Entertainment, that is. Hey! We got a new sub. Who do we have out there? So, Max Priest, welcome to the audience. Everybody, let's get some 07s out there in chat right now. Proper hand salute to Max Priest. Welcome to the odd ones. Thank you for your subscription and welcome aboard. My conspiracy theory is that Take-Two Interactive made this decision in cooperation with Sony Interactive Entertainment because Sony, remember, decided to kill physical media on their platform. Toby Plays Game says, if GTA Online wasn't a success for Rockstar, do you think GTA 6 would be out already? I think it would. I think you have a good point. I do think it would be out. You know, one of the reasons they delayed GTA 6 was because GTA 5 Online has been literally a titan of a moneymaker. A huge moneymaker for Rockstar Games. This game right here by itself over 13 years has grossed well over $10 billion, if not more. I'm pretty sure it's more than $10 billion now. A single game did that. Grand Theft Auto is one of the most highest grossing games. Grand Theft Auto 5 Online, that is. Excuse me, one of the most highest grossing games in history. So yeah, that says a lot. It does. But yeah, I agree. I do think that GTA 6 would have been out a long time ago if it weren't for GTA 5 Online's success. Hey, Streamlabs, go home. Somebody please give Streamlabs a hug. Somebody give Streamlabs a hug. Or give Streamlabs a blunt. Say, chill out. Sonny says, but less people buy discs now, so we somewhat did it to ourselves. I disagree with that. I disagree with that. Partially. I'll say partially disagree. You are correct. More more gamers buy their games digitally now, but that doesn't mean that there's a diminishing market for physical media. So that being said, I think you're partially correct, but I will also say that the corporate shirts are a bunch of opportunists, and they saw the opportunity to basically take away ownership for something as simple as a video game. You know, digital distribution has made it convenient to get your games digitally, but what it's also done is monopolize the market, among other things. So we're talking about monopolies in the market, your lack of rights in terms of games and ownership, the ability for these greedy publishers and developers to take away your games, literally take away something that you bought. So Cellcraft, hello sir, how are you? Good to see you. Thanks for joining us, man. How are you? Good to see you, brother. Thanks for joining us. Everybody out there, Cellcraft is a fellow content creator. He's part of the Odd Fam. If you guys haven't done so, please go to his YouTube channel, check that man out, show him some love. Always support the Odd Fam, people. Always support the Odd Fam. Cellcraft, good to see you as always. If you would like to post a link to your respective YouTube channel in chat, you may do so since you're a mod here. It's good to see you, brother. Oh, nailed it. The Fish Grease, what's up, brother? How's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us, man. How you doing, bro? He says, hey, that's why I'm collecting for the Xbox 360. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. You and me both. Yes, sir. You and me both. Yeah, I still collect Xbox 360 games. Yes, sir. And I'm working on getting some more PlayStation 3 games, too. Cellcraft says we may have to FAFO Streamlabs. Yeah, somebody give Streamlabs a beer. Tell Streamlabs to chill out. Just go home, Streamlabs. Yeah, Red Wolf, tell Streamlabs, go to the corner and just think about what you did, please. Toby Plays says, I think it's cheaper sometimes to get physical games than buying online. Agreed 100%. And that's because physical games almost always go on discount. Whether it's from a third-party retailer or Amazon or even from like a store, an online store. It doesn't matter. If it's a physical disc, physical games almost always go on sale. Digital games almost always do not. Now, sure, you'll find digital games on sale, but usually... if it's like a major AAA title, it's got to be really, really freaking old. And with Sony and PlayStation, they're pushing players toward their storefront and eliminating third-party, second and third-party competition. They're trying to eliminate market competition for PlayStation games. So they're trying to monopolize the market. Once they have everyone on their ecosystem and the only place you can buy PlayStation games is from the Sony store, they can charge whatever they want, and that's what's going to happen. So, yeah, unfortunately, that's just the future we're headed to. Now, that being said, we're also headed toward a streaming future for games. And I mentioned this during the previous live stream, but Strauss Zelnick said the quiet part out loud. He totally said the quiet part out loud. He said that within the next 3 years, all video gaming will be streaming. People will be streaming their video games. Just like people stream movies and TVs and music, people will be streaming their video games, their digital games. So now, basically what Strauss Zelnick was saying is that digital games aren't even safe now. Your digital games are not safe anymore. Yeah, think about that for a second. You can't even own digital games now. I mean, you never really owned a digital title anyway. But now your digital games are in question. So what these publishers want to do is basically drive up the cost of game consoles so high that the average person can't afford a game console. But what they're willing to do is let you rent. You can rent a game console. You can actually rent a freaking Xbox. You can actually rent a freaking PlayStation 5. You'll be able to rent the next-gen consoles. Yeah, Cellcraft. Strauss Zelnick can go pound sand. I'm not renting or streaming a game. He's out of his mind. But that's where we're going with it. That's where we're going. Game consoles are going to be too expensive to buy. So what these publishers and developers will do, they'll sell you or lease to you what they call a set top box, just like you have for cable. It's called a thin client. But it'll be a device that's just like a cable box where you log in, you got to have good internet, and you'll be streaming all of your games. You pay monthly and you stream all your games. Just think of it as like freaking Xbox Game Pass or PlayStation Plus on steroids. But you'll be streaming everything. It's like Xbox Cloud Gaming, which is garbage. Gas16, good to see you. Thanks for joining us. So Toby Play says, anybody like the smell of physical games? Bro, I love the days back in the day when you could literally go to like a not even a Walmart, but go to like a GameStop or like EB Games or any major retailer that sold physical games. And you could stand there, hold the game in your hand. When you bought a physical game back in the day, even as recent as the Xbox 360, you got a freaking game. The 360 and PlayStation 3, you got a game with a full color instructions manual, an instructions manual in the box itself. Sometimes you even got a freaking mouse pad, depending on the platform. Ah, almost made it. Okay, that's 2 down, 3 to go. Let's keep going.
That's a successful sale. The funds are transferring. Long John out.
Shut up, Long John. Just shut up. Okay. Oh, let's go online. But yeah, that's where we're headed. That's where we're headed. We're headed towards a gaming is a streaming future. So even at this point, digital games are in question. They're all in question. But that's okay. I think retro gaming is beginning to pick up. Just like there's a huge market for retro music.
Sleep well.
There is. I mean, vinyl musics, vinyl records, CDs are all making a comeback. They're making a huge comeback. They are. So there's also a huge market in the States, especially for, retro games. Oh, where the crap are we going? Hold on. All right.
What can I do for you, Daddy?
We want to fast travel, MC, Coco.
Leave it with me, Daddy.
I love it when she says that. And I hope you guys are all doing well. Please do me a huge favor. Hit that like button for me. Helps out the channel a ton. So Jeremy says that GTA Plus is still $7.99, but it will be raised to $9.99 a month. That's my speculation. I think that's going to happen right around the release of GTA 6. So Giannis says GTA 6 will be the first console where I'm most likely going to have to finance it. Giannis, I guarantee you the GTA 6 and the Xbox Project Helix will both be over $1,000. Imagine that for a second. $1,000 game console. We're talking about a freaking game console. That's somebody's car note, man. That's a house mortgage. That's a monthly mortgage. That's great for a freaking game console. Insane. Resupply. 30. That is insane. All right, so let's sell stock. 525. Let's go. Get that money. But yeah, next-gen consoles, I'm out. I'm not buying any of them. I refuse to buy them.
It's sale day.
Shut up. All right, let's do this. Yeah, I absolutely refuse to buy a next-gen console. It's just not going to happen. Yeah, Katana, exactly. Guess what? The Xbox Project Helix is going to cost that much money. Easily cost that much money. It is insane. The funny thing is that even with PC RAM prices or memory prices being as high as they are, I can still build a faster computer, a faster gaming computer than the Xbox Project Helix will ever be for the same amount of money. You can still do it. So Gas 16 says, still can't play the game since Wednesday. So what happened? Why can't you play? Yeah, Morris, I am not renting a console. No, thank you. It ain't happening. Ain't happening, pal. Yeah, that's just not going to happen with me. But again, I'm also not someone that has to go out and buy a brand new game console every time one releases. I don't do that. You know, I said this during a previous stream, but these console manufacturers, these game publishers, Cellistone, how's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. They got to earn my money. They have to earn my money. They don't just get my money because they produce a new console. Hey, we got a massive donation from Cody.
Instructions unclear. My car has a Cody note, rolling on the floor laughing emoji.
Cody, what's up, brother? How's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. How are you, man? Good to see you. Everybody, let's get some 07s out there in chat right now. Proper hand salutes to Cody, the security bearer who just beat the game. Cody, thank you so much for that massive donation. Thank you for your generosity, and thanks so much for the support, brother. Appreciate you, and it's good to see you. Everybody out there, Cody's also a fellow content creator. He's part of the Odd Fam. If you guys haven't done so, you know how we do it. Please go to his channel. Check that man out. Show him some love. Always support the Odd Fan, people. Cody, since you're a mod here, if you would like to post a link to your channel in chat, you may do so. It's good to see you, brother. Thanks for stopping in, man. So Gas 16 said I had the very conversation at work last evening. I tell you what, man. These game publishers and developers have to earn my money. Contrary to popular belief, the gaming industry is still a buyer's market. It's still a buyer's market. They got to earn my money, man. They got to earn my money. I'm not obligated to give them money because they make a new game or because they produce a new console. I don't give a damn. Earn my money. To explain to me why I should waste $1,000 or $1,200 on your new platform when I got a whole library of classic games that are still in shrink wrap, unopened and in shrink wrap, across multiple platforms that I can play anytime I want. I don't need the newest, bestest game out there. I don't need it. So they got to earn my money. I don't owe them nothing. Or excuse me, I don't owe them anything. I almost said the S word. I almost said the S word. I almost dropped the S-bomb. See? You see what happens when I go on an angry rant? I almost dropped the S-bomb. So Max Cadillac Priest, how's it going? Good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Says, I agree with you. I was telling my buddy a long time ago, I won't be surprised if you need GTA Plus in order to play GTA 6 online. Hope I'm wrong. Bro, you and me both. You and me both. I really do think Rockstar Games will lock GTA 6 online behind GTA Plus. I think it'll be subscription based. It's bad enough we're not getting a disc. Yeah, Cellcraft, shiitake mushroom. I almost said the S word. Oh my gosh, bro. Oh, sick of singing here. Yeah, Operation Katana. We need to have a fourth-party console developer come out and just blow the rest of them out of the water. That's what we need. So Gas 16 says, after getting the Panther statue, I was unable to do the last-minute grind Wednesday. Still can't log in. Really weird, man. That is strange. I wonder why that is. So Mac Mops, how's it going? Good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Cellcraft says, I couldn't agree more. I have a ton of physical games. I do have digital games, but no developer can delete them. Yeah, exactly. I do have digital games, but guess what? I know how to make copies of those digital games. Yeah, Matthew, not yet. We're not too late. We almost dropped the S-bomb. That's what happens when we go on an angry rant. We drop S-bombs. Yeah, I have a huge library of physical games that I can play anytime I want because I still have all the original hardware to run them. And believe it or not, you can, if you have like physical copies of disc games from any of the previous or older generation consoles, you can make copies of the data that's on those discs. You can burn those discs and pull the data and make ISO files of those games. Believe it or not, you can emulate. In other words, you can make copies of the data that's on those discs from, let's say, for example, from PlayStation Get out of the way, cat. Get out of here. PlayStation 2, Xbox, Xbox 360, etc. You can make copies of those games, your physical discs, and you can emulate them on PC. Hey, we got a new subs. What do we have out there? So, Lucas, welcome to the audience. Everybody, let's get some 07s out there in chat right now. Proper hand food for our new subscriber. Welcome to the odd one. Thank you for your subscription. Welcome aboard. Nailed it. They totally didn't need that sign. Cellcraft says, I can still play my NES and Super NES consoles and games. Cellcraft, I am legitimately jealous. I am legit jealous. Now, for me, I have a huge NES collection back in the States in storage. 31 Slender, good to see you. Thanks for joining us. I have a huge collection of NES games back in the storage in the States. But, of course, it's in storage in the States. So when I make my way back to the States in a few years, I'm having everything shipped overseas, here to Japan. And I will try, to the extent possible, make ROMs of all those games. Dope. Get out of the way, bus. So that's the plan, at least, anyway. Because you can legally make ROMs of any games that you own. But it is technically illegal, I should say, to download ROMs of games that you don't. So that's what I plan on doing. But I am legitimately jealous that I don't have access to my old games right now. That stuff's in storage in the States. So Gas 16 says I was banned for a bit last time Panther Statue came out. No fault of mine. The NPCs drive too slow. Yeah, that's unfortunate, man. I'm sorry to hear that, man. Yeah, but for me, what I can tell you is that when the next-gen PlayStation hits the market, I'm not buying it. I'm not even buying a PlayStation 5. I don't care. Because these game publishers have to earn my money. So Cody says, I refuse to buy GTA 6 because it's going to be digital and no PlayStation 6 either. Screw Sony and their antitrust BS. Cody, exactly my point. 100% agreed, man. 100% agreed. Anti-consumer BS, yes. Because that is just a blatant spit in the face to everybody on the PlayStation platform. What we have to remember, though, is that PlayStation is not the only console manufacturer out there. Now, unfortunately, because I make content for Grand Theft Auto, I kind of don't have a choice. So I do have to get GTA 6, but we'll see what happens. I think, personally, for me, GTA 6 will be the final Grand Theft Auto I ever buy. It'll be the last one. This all-digital future? Nah, I'm not down with that. Get out of the way, fat boy. Get out of here. So Cody says, kind of gave up on playing the Court Center Heist. I guess, Cody, you're like the third or fourth person that's told me that. I guess I'm probably the only content creator that likes the Court Center Heist. I actually think the Court Center Heist is fun. I think the heist is fun. I guess I'm probably the only one that believes that. Now, sure, it is problematic. I think it's super grindy. Unnecessarily grindy, by the way. I think it's ridiculously grindy. But the actual heist mechanic itself is pretty cool. It's kind of fun. It's the Diamond Casino heist for solo players that I've been asking for. But yeah, you're like the third or fourth person that's told me that. Marshall Lawman, good to see you. Thanks for joining us. All right. Done.
I need a med. Well, you're a nobody.
She said, what did you say to me? You better get out of here. What are you calling a nobody? What? All right. Oppressor. All right, where's my oppressor? There it is. So Guitar Guy 80 says, Steve Old School says, I'm with Cody, it's garbage. Yeah, it's not for everybody. It's not for everyone. I'm probably the only content creator that likes it. so I guess I'm in the minority, I guess. More says, wondering if anyone else has an issue with Xbox servers. Mine keeps kicking me out. I haven't had issues with the Xbox servers since they had that outage 2 weeks ago. It's been fine for me. Let's see. Target 80 says, I like doing the quartz heist. So, okay, so I'm not alone. At least I'm not alone. At least I'm not alone in this one. Morris says, doesn't matter how a good GTA 6 will be. It's not going to matter when the prices are so expensive and when they paywall everything and nickel and dime us to death. Here's my problem. My biggest problem with GTA 6, aside from the fact that there's no physical disc. If you bought the $80 version of Grand Theft Auto 6, you're supposed to get the whole damn game. Where's the rest of the game? Hey, we got a new subs. Who do we have out there? Who do we have out there? So WSPUNB. WSPUNB, welcome to the channel. Everybody, let's get some 07s out there in chat right now. Proper hands, who excuse me, WSPUNB. Welcome to the channel. Thanks for joining us. Welcome aboard. Deanna says, I like the Court Center heist. Minus on YouTube says, I'll back up. I don't like the laser section when GTA's movement is famously clanky. The laser section with the movement mechanics in Grand Theft Auto, yeah, I agree. It's very janky. Very janky. It can be problematic, but that's why I try to take my time in the laser room. Walter says, if it takes them 13 to 14 years to make GTA 7, some of us won't be able to see, probably. I don't think we'll ever get a GTA 7. I'm dead honest with you. I don't think we're getting a GTA 7. I don't think that'll ever be a thing. I don't think GTA 7 will be a thing. And the reason I say that is because I think GTA 6 Online is going to make so much money that from this point on, Rockstar Games will focus specifically on GTA 6 Online and making DLC for GTA 6. I don't think we will ever see a GTA 7. Yeah, Red Wolf, I agree. Young Rolla, what's up, brother? How's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. But Red Wolf, I agree with you. We're not there. I don't think there'll ever be a GTA 7, man. I don't think there'll be a GTA 7. I think GTA 6 is the final Grand Theft Auto. I think that's it. The final single player, at least. I think GTA 6 will be GTA 6 Online forever. Young Ruler says, what's the bonuses this week? The bonuses suck, man. Bonuses are trash this week. You get 4 times cash and RP on the freaking hot ring races. Triple cash and RP on odd jobs. And you get triple cash and RP on business battles. Business battles and free mode events. It's a trash event week. Yeah, trash bonuses for a trash event week. It's not good. Toby Play says, have you played Cyberpunk 2077 yet? Not yet. Not yet. And that's because I've been so busy with Grand Theft Auto Online, making content, that is, for Grand Theft Auto Online. Haven't really had breathing room to sit down and dive into it. Okudo you, how's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Says GTA 6 is to Rockstar what Windows 11 is to Microsoft. Yep, perfect analogy. Perfect analogy. Yeah, now personally, I think GTA 6 single player will be phenomenal. I think the game will be fine. I think GTA 6 Online is going to be the most hyper monetized thing we've ever seen. Super Magneto says, but the game engine will be very old in 10 years. Time they need to upgrade GTA 6 game engine. They can do that. And see, here's the deal: they can upgrade a game engine without replacing the entire game. That can totally be done. That can absolutely be done. But that doesn't mean that we're getting another brand new Grand Theft Auto. I don't think that's going to happen. I think Rockstar Games will be all in. Matt Asbury, good to see you. Thanks for joining us. I think Rockstar will be all in for GTA 6 Online. And GTA 6 Online is going to be a huge moneymaker. They're going to monetize the crap out of it, even in 10 or 15 years, because they can constantly upgrade the game engine. All they have to do is push out an upgrade or push out the update to all players on the platforms. They can do that without replacing the entire game. Yeah, I'm trying to drive this garbage truck and read at the same time. It never goes well. Young Ruler says, I got a new TV for $200. It was so trash, had to return it. And a $300 4K TV is 100 times better. Nice. Yeah, cheap TVs are probably not that good. So what brand did you get? What brand of TV did you get? Ooh, sorry about that. Matt Avery says, will odd purchase or participate in the business battle, rage quit outfit? Yeah, rage quit outfit. Hey, Matt Asbury, you should have heard me ranting earlier today. I was ranting earlier about it. I spent 2 hours, I think maybe 2.5 hours last night, participating in business battles. I never, ever go into free roam and to mix it up with other players. I almost never do that. Almost never do it, because free roam stupidity is just not fun. But I was trying to record footage for the Impotent Rage tracksuit, and sure enough, some idiot noob tried me. Some idiot noob tried me. He started a fight he couldn't finish, and I suck at PvP. I suck at PvP in Grand Theft Auto. I suck at it. But I think by the time we were done, I killed him 6 times. 6 times to his 2. And the first time, he got the first shot on me because I wasn't paying attention to him. I'm sitting in my car at the location where you have to steal the crate for the business battle, and this idiot shot me for no reason. I said, okay. Yeah, you're about to get murked, buddy. Sure enough. So he decided to come after me again. He came after me again. And as I'm standing there minding my business, he hits me with his car. Okay, it's done. It's on now. So the only reason he got a second kill was because I blew him up with a grenade. And his car was too close to me. So I blew myself up in the process. After that, I got like 5 or 6 more kills on him with the heavy sniper and the thermal scope. He rage quit after that. He didn't stick around very long. So, but that's why I don't play. I typically don't play in public sessions like that. I was only in the public session for the stupid tracksuit. That's it. That's it. And I only got 1 out of 3 business battles complete. What a waste of time, man. What a freaking waste of time. Young Roller says I had to exchange it for a Samsung. That TV is amazing. Samsung makes a good TV. They do make a good TV. A bit expensive, but they do make a good TV. So Game67 says, I would recommend the Hisense TV. We have a total of 5 in our house. Nice. I do have to replace the TV in my office. I still haven't replaced that TV yet. This thing's been broken for almost a year now. It's been about 9 months, 9 or 10 months. So I got to replace this TV at some point. But I'm thinking either Hisense or TCL. It doesn't have to be expensive. I just need something to replace what I've got in here. So, Serious Joker says, I played GTA Online for the first time on PC, and let me tell you, it was totally different than console. Oh, yeah. Just from the graphics alone. You've got far superior graphics than on console. You got guaranteed, for the most part, guaranteed 60 FPS. The only problem with playing Grand Theft Auto online on PC is the fact that you'll have to deal with modders and hackers. And you got to make sure that you've got proper security protocols in place on your PC before jumping into any, random public session. Otherwise, it can go really badly for you. Yeah, Steve Old School. By the time, I think I got 6, maybe 7 kills to his 2. And like I said, the only reason he got a second kill is because, I blew myself up. Yeah, I blew myself up because I was standing way too close to his car when I blew it up with a grenade. Yeah, he rage quit. Yeah, that's why I typically don't hop into public sessions, because I don't do PvP very well. And I don't mind telling you guys, I suck at PvP, man. I suck at it. But that person was even worse than I was, so that says something. So Cellcrest says, last time I was in a public session, my daughter was helping me sell product before you could go into invite only. Yeah, I remember that. What's that? And some crackhead blew up my cargo. I'm sorry to hear that, man. I remember that. Yep. That was probably, 2023, I think. That's when Rockstar gave us the ability to sell in invite-only sessions. Hey! We got a new sub. Who do we have out there? Who is this? P-Kings? Welcome to the Odd Ones. Everybody, let's get some 07s out there in chat right now. Proper hand salute to our new subscribers. Welcome to the Odd Ones. Thank you for your subscription and welcome aboard. Yeah, Serious Joker. PC sessions are far more toxic. Significantly more toxic. Daza, how's it going? Good to see you. Thanks for joining us. How are you, man? Are we there yet? Nope. Nope. So, Young Ruler says, never buy a Samsung F600, F6000F. Oh, don't worry. I'm not going to buy a Samsung TV. Samsung TVs are way too expensive. I'm looking at either a Hisense or a TCL. One of those two. Either Hisense or TCL. And apparently TCL is better than Hisense. So apparently. God, the NTCs drive too slow, man. What is this? NPCs drive way too slow. Out of here. Get wrecked. All right, next. Steve Old School says, I can PvP, but it's the toxic players. I hope I didn't run anybody over. Jeez, dude. But it's the toxic players. It's the toxic players. That's why I don't bother with it anymore. I'd much rather play drift racing than anything else, to be honest. I feel you, man. That's one of the reasons why I play solo. I typically don't hop into a public session to play Grand Theft Auto. For me, it's all about having fun, and PvP is just not fun. There's nothing fun about it. Nothing at all. Not to me, at least, anyway. Get wrecked. Get out of here with your Prius. Get your Prius out of here. So Morris says, I can tell you from experience, Samsung TVs are actually an upgrade. You can literally get Get a full web browser. Mine's been good for 3 years. I have a 24-inch Samsung. Nice. Yeah, like I said, Samsung TVs are good. They're good. They're just ridiculously expensive. Mick B, what's up, brother? How's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us, man. How are you? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Everybody out there, Mick B is a fellow content creator. He's on the YouTubes. If you guys haven't done so, please go to his YouTube channel. Check that man out. Show him some love. Mick B, good to see you, brother. Thanks for stopping in, man. Yeah, well, I am more than likely just going to get something cheap. Cheap and dirty to replace. Give it a second. There we go. Hold it. Give me that oppressor. Something to replace the broken office TV that I have now. Shelly Hunt, how's it going? Good to see you. Thanks for joining us. She says PvP should have its own lobby. I agree. I think there should be a purpose-built, just a lobby type that says PvP. That's all you do. That's it. That's it. Just a PvP lobby. But I think that's what the death matches are supposed to be for. Deathmatch lobbies, survival lobbies. That's what those are. And of course, bad sport lobbies. That's what those are. They do kind of exist. But I agree with you. There should be a purpose-built PvP lobby just for that. Excuse me while I have a sip of some delicious, fat-free, no-calorie, no fructose corn syrup, dehydrated water. Oh, that water is some good stuff when you're thirsty. All right, let's do this. That water is good. Water hits differently when you're thirsty. So Gas 16 says last round of the first 1v1, I saw him burned in the bushes, which I baited using a fuel can. Bro, that's brutal. That's brutal. That is just, that's stone cold brutal, man. That's that's funny. That's funny. He baited this dude with a gas can and then nuked him with that's funny. Some more says, don't even get Samsung washing machines. They are garbage, but their phones and TVs are good. Yeah, Samsung other appliances are not that great. I agree with that. Hey, Mick B, appreciate you being here, man. Good to see you as always, brother. Good to see you. Cellcraft says, or make it so players have to actually choose to PvP, otherwise other players can't harm them. Cellcraft, I agree. But I think that's also why Rockstar has, what is it, passive mode? Yeah, they've got passive mode in games, in free mode sessions. The problem, of course, is that when you're in passive mode, you typically can't participate in any other mission type. You got to take yourself out of passive. Wicked Kija, how's it going? Good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Says, I found a 30-player hot ring race was bloody awesome. Nice. Yeah, the hot ring races can be fine, especially if it's a custom map and not like a Rockstar Games made map. If it's a custom map, they can be pretty fun. Also, the 4x cash in RP is a great way for new players to rank up. It's an outstanding way for players to rank up because hot ring races are stunt races. Yeah, they're under the stunt race category. So whenever you perform stunts, you get RP. You get a lot of RP for performing stunts in a hot ring race. In fact, I'm probably going to do a video on that, another video, next week. But, so Steve Old School says, no, you can stay in passive mode as long as you want. True. Hey, we got a massive donation from Cody.
The NYC subway is like a real-life GTA Online public lobby, rolling on the floor laughing emoji.
Cody, that's true. Absolutely true. That is true. Cody, appreciate that. Appreciate you, brother. Thanks so much for that massive donation, man. Thank you. Everybody, let's get some more 07s out there in chat right now. Proper hand salute to Cody. We just beat the game again. Cody, thanks so much for that donation. Thank you for your generosity, and as always, brother, thank you so much for that support. Thank you for beating the game, man. Appreciate you. Thank you. That is actually a fair assessment. That is true. Totally on the wrong side of the road. That's true. You can stay in passive mode as long as you want. The problem is that you can't conduct any business in passive mode. Coming through, coming through, coming through. So yeah, that's probably the only one real problem with passive mode. Yeah, try running a freaking business battle in passive mode and see how well that works. Yeah, we're driving up a hill in a garbage truck. Very nice. Yeah, Cellcraft. I never use passive mode. I never use it. And the big problem, of course, is that passive mode won't allow you to conduct any kind of business in the game, to include business battles. So, Gas 16 says I take the same route. Yeah, I just decided to drive up a random mountain in a garbage truck. This is the final garbage truck. We've got one more MC business after this one. The bunker should be ready to go. Should be. The Guitar Guy 80 says, my TV is a HYE. It does run Samsung software, though. Interesting. Yeah, surprisingly, well, I have to buy, when I buy my next TV, I got to buy it from Amazon.jp. What's funny is that I went to a local electronics store here. I call, what was it, Big Camera, I think? Or Nojima, one of those two electronics stores. They had, this TV was so freaking huge. They had like it was a 75-inch 8K TV. 75-inch 8K TV. I thought I was looking at 3D. The resolution was so freaking clear. I said, this TV hurts my eyes, it's so clear. It was $5,000. It was over $5,000. I think it was Samsung. I think it was a Samsung TV. I think. I can't remember, but it was definitely a big manufacturer. It was an 8K TV. I thought I was looking at a 3D video. That's how good the resolution was. The image literally jumps off the screen at you at 8K resolution. Insane. 75-inch. I said, geez, that's a massive TV. That's what she said. So when you buy that TV, you're compensating for something. You're definitely compensating. Get wrecked. Yeah, Cellcraft. That TV is bigger than my whole freaking wall. Yeah, it was about $5,000, if not more. That's how much they wanted for it. I said, yeah, I'll pass. I don't watch that much TV anyway. And I don't want to see Sasanta and KDJ in 4K or 8K. I don't want to see those two in 8K, so we don't need a TV like that. We don't. We just don't. Don't want to see Sasanta and KDJ in 8K. We don't want to see that. Yeah, so when I replace this TV, I'm going to get something cheap. It'll be a 1080p resolution. Probably either a TCL or a Hisense. It doesn't have to be some super fancy TV. I just need to be able to test my my old game consoles on it and watch a couple of Blu-rays here and there. Young Ruler says, you need a 4K. 1080p is so bad. That's fine. That's fine. 1080p, well, believe it or not, 1080p is not that bad. First of all, the device you're using has to be able to push 4K in the first place to take advantage of the resolution. Otherwise, if you don't have a good HDMI connection, or first of all, a good HDMI cable that's pushing 4K bandwidth, then you're kind of wasting money. Yeah, I don't see the need to spend the extra cash on a 4K TV if I'm not even going to use it. There we go. Yeah, the only garbage collector that can make more trash than he delivers. That's funny. But yeah, I'm just going to get something cheap, something that I can use to test my old game consoles and watch a few Blu-rays, that's all. It ain't got to be super 4K. 4K TVs are stupid expensive here. I mean, they are really, really expensive. I mean, really expensive. Full HD TVs, not so much. Samsung says, oh, excuse me, Samsung. Cellcraft says, my 55-inch is nice, but I would love a 75-inch 8K TV. Yeah, Cellcraft, I swear. It looking at that 8K display was as if the images were popping off the TV. It was insane. My eyes were watering. That's how bad it was. It was that bad. So I said, yeah, we're not going to bother. There's no way. A $5,000 TV? Nah, we don't need that. Yeah, Morris, exactly. Santa and KDJ in 4K? Nope. That's a whole lot of nope. Oh, we got to go back to Mission Road. Dang it. We got to go back to the police station. Oops. And I hope everybody out there is doing well. Thank you guys for joining us today. Again, I apologize for being late today. I had some IRL stuff in the background that I had to get done. So I do apologize for that, but we are here. Yeah, that 8K TV was insane. Yeah, it was also $5,000. 5 G's for a TV. I don't care what kind of money you got. $5 grand for a flat screen TV. I don't. No, just stop it. Just stop it, chat. Stop it. Settle down. Settle down, chat. Yeah, in some places that's a really, really good car. Yeah, in some places that's a good car. Excuse me. Yeah, Redbull says I can go someplace really long and nice for on holiday for 5Gs. Exactly my point. Good looking TV, not worth the money. Yeah, that's like 2 or 3 months mortgage, man, I swear. All right, one more to go. All right, one more. So Sagarta Singh says, did it stand alone or did you see it on the wall? No, it was on a standalone display. It wasn't on a wall. It was on a standalone display. It wasn't wall mounted. Beautiful TV, but nothing's worth 5 grand. Nothing is worth 5 grand. That is crazy. Oop. Oops, that dude got murked. God, I hate this mission. Okay, we are here. Just about. Hold on. You know, the one thing I'm going to miss about Grand Theft Auto 5, Vice Grand Theft Auto 6, is just the craziness of these NPC drivers. I'm totally going to miss that. So Walter says, I did have my old 52-inch Sony Bravia that I got possibly about 2008, and it cost an arm and a leg. It was so expensive, I'm embarrassed to say how much it was. It's Sony Bravia. Sony makes probably the best TVs on the market. So I can imagine at a 52-inch, I'm pretty sure, in 2008, pretty sure it was super expensive. Pretty sure it was super expensive. Okay. That's done. Let's get out of here because this is a known gang attack area. Let's go. Let's get out of here. Yeah, that's a known gang attack area. And there is the big red circle. Take out the gang members. No, we're not going to do that. Okay, back to the grill again. Brian Gafford, how's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Says, everything I hate about GTA 5 will be in GTA 6. No, it won't just be in GTA 6. It'll be magnified. It'll be magnified by 10. It'll be 10 times worse. So, yeah, absolutely.
Is it a red flag that I watch you sleep? I don't know.
Yeah, Angel be creeping me out about that one. So she actually watches me sleep. Unbelievable. Rockstar, you guys need to get a handle on that. So what's that? You wonder when GTA 6 will come to Netflix? You're talking about the GTA 6 extended preview? That's going to happen August 27th. Yeah, the date is August 27th for that extended preview on Netflix. Okay.
What's up, Daddy?
Fast travel, MC, and... You know what? Let's go to the bunker. Let's see if the bunker is ready.
Uh-huh. Anything you want.
Let's see if the bunker is ready. And I hope you guys are all doing well. Thank you guys for stopping in today. Yay! The bunker's ready. Let's do this. Thank you guys for stopping by today. Again, I do apologize for being late. I had some really serious IRL stuff happening in the background, so... but we are here. Yeah, I try to get on at 2:30 p.m. my time. And one of the reasons I typically start at 2:30, vice 1:30 or 2 p.m. The older times, is because I've noticed the trolling typically starts when I start really early. So that's why I push the time back to 2:30. Now, that being said, let's have a seat. That being said, I had some stuff happening in the background that I had to take care of, so I do apologize for that. But we are here. Okay, let's resupply. 30 grand, yes please. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, let's try to sell this full supply of weapons for 1,050,000. Let's do it. Let's do this. Okay, this is better.
All right, not exactly subtle moving hardware in insert.
Oh, shut up. Shut up, Agent 14. Just shut up. I don't want to hear it. Shut up. Shut the French toast up. Okay, so we want manage Iron Mule. Let's see. As I kick the insurgent. So Cellcraft says, well, if my best buddy Jeff Bezos or Elon Musk would want to donate me a large TV, I won't complain about it. Yeah, exactly. I'll be happy to take a donated 100-inch TV. All right, let's do this. Cow tipping! Get wrecked. Hey, it was the cow's fault. That cow shouldn't have been there grazing. And we got Popo. We can take care of the Popo. Hold on a second. We ain't got to worry about the Popo. Let's call Lester. Not LJT. We want to talk to Lester. There we go.
Hey, what's up? Oh, how can I help? Okay, my friend. I'll take care of the LSPD. Leave it to me.
All right, that's better. Look at Popo is like right there, dude. Popo is right there. Popo is right there, man. What the crap? Dang it! He called Lester just in time. Yeah, Toby, please. Cow tipping. All right, let's do this. I hope you guys are all doing well. Thanks for joining us today. If you haven't done so, please hit the like button for me. It helps out the channel a ton. So we've got this. We got this weapon shipment to sell. We also have one more MC, and I think we should probably sell some acid too. We could probably sell some acid. From there, let's do some Oscar Guzman for another mill. Let's make some more money. Tomboy, good to see you. Thanks for joining us. How are you? And I think if we have time, which we should have, once we finish Oscar Guzman, should probably do the next Court Center heist for another mill. And it's either Court Center heist or Dre VIP contract. We haven't done Dre in a long time. And Tomboy, good to see you, brother. Thanks for stopping in, man. Red Wolf says, I don't know about you guys, but I could use some coffee. Who wants some? Red Wolf, I'll take an espresso, please. I will take an espresso, please, sir. Thank you very much. I will have an espresso. So, Father Boss, how's it going? Good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Says, anything new coming for GTA 5? Not beyond what's happening for the remainder of this month. So what's going on this month are the brand wars. Just the brand wars between Sprunk and E. Cole. It's the same thing that Rockstar did last year or 2 years ago. Beyond that, there's nothing really major, and I don't think we'll see any other bonuses hit until September. So I don't believe we're going to see any really good business bonuses, at least until September at the earliest. So Selcraft says, odd man, can you imagine No Man's Sky on that 8K, large 8K TV you're looking at? Oh my God, in 8K resolution? It's better than VR. It would be better than VR, that's for sure. I would love to see that. You know, maybe next time when I go to that Japanese electronics store, I'll take my Xbox or PlayStation with me and say, hey, can you plug that in? I just want to see what No Man's Sky looks like in 8K resolution. Tomboy says, are you Team Sprunk or E-Cola? I am Team Free Stuff. I am Team Give Me All the Free Stuff. Because for me, it's all about the free stuff. Yeah, give me the free stuff. That's what I want. Stream Games, how's it going? Good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Yeah, I'm still waiting for my Sprunk outfit. So yeah, we're waiting on that one to hit my account. Now, as mentioned, it can take up to 72 hours for the outfits and for the money to hit your account after claiming your Twitch drops. So yeah, it could take a little while to hit your account, but just be aware of it. But it can take up to 72 hours. Which I find funny because other Twitch drops don't take that long. Only the ones for like Grand Theft Auto take 72 hours. So Toby says, shame there's no team group 6. I know, right? Yeah, no team group 6. There should be a team junk energy too. What about junk energy? We got junk energy, don't we? The junk energy skydives and the junk energy bicycle race. Checks over stripes. Good to see you. Thanks for joining us. How are you, man? Yeah, I could definitely go for a nice cup of Joe right now. Espresso, please. Yeah, give me some espresso and give me a cinnamon roll. I'll take a cinnamon roll with that espresso. We'll definitely have a cinnamon roll with that. Yeah, I think it is ironic to have an illegal weapons bunker right next to Bolingbrook Penitentiary. That is irony. All right, next. So TC1 2 says, hey Odd, how do I claim the plates? Oh, you're talking about the Sprunk and Ecola license plates? All players get them. Those are login unlocks. So all you have to do is go to any vehicle workshop or go to any LS Customs and you can get the plates. Those are login unlocks. So when you log in, you get them. Yeah, the license plates and the body suits are all login unlocked, so any player can get those. Just go to the appropriate shop, and you can pick them up. Yeah, Morris, I'm team free stuff. Give me the free stuff. That's what I want. Give me all the free stuff. I hope everybody out there is doing well. Thank you guys for stopping by today. Please do me a massive favor and hit that like button for me. Helps out the channel a ton. What we're doing now is completing all business cell missions. What we're going to do after we finish business cell missions is probably some Oscar Guzman. You know, the reason I began Oscar Guzman again is because it pays $1 million now, once a week. So let's get that money. That's actually some pretty decent money. Even though Oscar Guzman sucks, it's still $1 million payday. So Gartha Singh says, I think you have to watch Twitch streamer. Wrong. That's incorrect. To get the license plates, you do not have to watch a Twitch streamer. All you have to do is log in. The license plates and the body suits for Sprunk and Ecola are login unlocks. Now, if you're talking about the Sprunk and Ecola tracksuits and sweatsuits, those are, you have to watch the Twitch streamer to unlock those sweatsuits and to get the extra cash. Because you can earn up to $2 million. You can earn up to $2 million. But to get the body suits and the license plates, all you have to do is log in. But yeah, that's incorrect. Are we there yet? Nope. Yeah, I'm still waiting on all of my Sprunk stuff. All right, we're here. Yeah, because I got 1.25 mil yesterday, and I think that's just because of the time in which I unlocked, or should I say claimed everything over on Twitch. So I'm still waiting for the extra 750K and the Sprunk tracksuit. So that's next. Yeah, Morris, that's true. But I will say this: if you're like watching Twitch on like one tab in your browser and you've got something else in another tab, if you tab away from Twitch for too long, then the actual counter, the Twitch counter, or the Twitch drop counter, that is, will stop counting. So you do have to kind of be careful with that. All I did was log in on a separate laptop, and I just had that laptop playing in the background. That's it, and just watch Twitch the entire time. But I swear, it was this dude was boring. That dude was boring. He was a Portuguese, a pretty popular streamer. He had like 11,000 people watching him at one time over on Twitch, which I thought was pretty insane. It's pretty popular, but he was doing some random free roam crap that was just boring. I said, this is not interesting at all. I don't think I can survive 10 hours of this. So I just let the laptop run in the background. It made more sense. Yeah, Guitar Guy 80, that's pretty much what you got to do. You got to have at least 2 separate windows. I just set up a separate laptop and had it sitting in another room someplace else. Yeah, Sandy, exactly. Just make sure you have Twitch still open if you're using it on the same PC. Yes. Also, just to let you guys know, I will need to take a short midstream break at some point during the live stream. So I'll let you guys know what it is. Shouldn't take me more than about 5 minutes to do what I need to do. But don't go anywhere. Sit tight. We will be right back when it's time. But not yet. We still have plenty of time. But I will need to take a short midstream break. In about 1 hour, I think. It'll be about an hour from now. Spider Log, how's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. So Spider Log says, morning. Shame I can't watch 2 Twitch streams using Split in Chrome and it still counts. Yeah, unfortunately it doesn't work that way. Unfortunately. Okay, don't crash into the tree, please. Thank you. All right. The world's biggest freaking helicopter. All right, next. But yeah, it takes about 72 hours. Or should I say it can take up to 72 hours for the Twitch drops to hit your account. So I'm still waiting for my my sprunk gear. Still waiting for the sprunk gear. Not happy about that. It's okay though. Hope you guys are all doing well. If you haven't done so, please do me a massive favor. Hit the like button for me. Helps out the channel a ton. All right, last one. Samora says, I just got Twitch stream on my tablet and I let it play. It's been on all day and don't pay attention. Yeah, exactly. That's what I did with my laptop. I set it up and put it in another room. I just set it up, put it in another room. And didn't think about it. I left it on all night too. So I got that knocked out easily. Melissa says, do the Twitch drops work if you watch on the phone? I saw someone say it doesn't. I think it is browser specific. So it probably depends on what browser you're using on the phone. I say make sure your Rockstar Games account and Twitch accounts are linked and that you're logged into both your Rockstar account and Twitch account on the phone. And it should work. But I think it's browser specific. So the Cigar Singh says, what do you go for, Sprunk or E-Cola? Me, I go for team, give me free stuff. That's my team. I'm team, give me the free stuff. Give me all the free stuff. That's all I want. Give me the free stuff. Yeah, I'm not team specific. I am team, give me free stuff. That's what I am. So I'm not all caught up into the brand wars. If there's a super cool outfit, I want the outfit. I don't care what team it is. Give me all the free stuff. Hey, Agent 14, shut up. Stop calling me. We'll just park in the median right here. The world's largest helicopter. Steve Old School says, I'm not creating a Twitch account to be bombarded with ads to watch 10 hours. For $1 million, they can just keep their money. Yeah, well, since I called myself at some point starting an actual Twitch channel for content creation, that's one of the reasons I have a Twitch channel. It's not active yet. It's not active for actual streaming, which is something that I will be working on in the near future. The goal, of course, is to begin multi-streaming on both YouTube and Twitch. Give me that money. Perfect. We do have to go to the nightclub, I think. Nightclub is like right over there. Let's go make sure we got popularity at the nightclub. But yeah, at some point I will begin multi-streaming on both YouTube and Twitch. I got to set it up because it's a little more complicated than it sounds.
Looks like you sold.
Because I use Streamlabs and Stream Elements. You got to have plugins for both Streamlabs and Stream Elements in your OBS or whatever streaming software you use. Because I don't encode and upload using Streamlabs or Stream Elements. I don't do that. I use OBS exclusively because OBS is free. Whereas Streamlabs and Stream Elements is not. And if you want the best, basically you can use, Streamlabs and Stream Elements to run your live stream if you want, to manage the encoding and uploading and everything else. You can do that, but those services cost. They're not free. So if you've got the money, then sure, why not? They're pretty good, and they're really, really easy to use. They're user-friendly, whereas OBS is not. But I got to tell you, OBS is completely free, which is what I'm using right now. It can be problematic at times. So Sonny says, just won the casino card, didn't even want it. So Shelly Hunt says, yep, laughing out loud, I want it too. I don't need it because I've already got it. I do like it because it's a Porsche, but I don't need another Pfister Asteron. We don't need another one. I do wish it were the Asteron Custom. That one is better. Grampy Goat, how's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. How are you, man? Okay, so we need Resident DJ, Rebook. All right, nice. All right, let me out of here. And I hope you guys are all doing well. Thanks for joining us today. If you haven't done so, please hit the like button for me. Helps out the channel a ton. Pardon me for a sec. Ooh, sorry about that. All right, next up is... we got the old pill factory. Let's go to it. All right, let's see here. So we want to go. And I hope you guys are all doing well today. It's good to see you guys. Again, I do apologize for being late. I had some IRL stuff going on that I had to attend to. But we're doing good. And again, Grampy Goat, good to see you, brother. Thanks for stopping in, man. Okay.
Oh, hey, Daddy. What are we doing tonight?
So she asks, what are we doing tonight? I don't know. What are we doing tonight? I don't have an answer for you, young lady. Okay, we got one more MC to sell. Let's go to it.
What can I do for you, Daddy?
Fast travel, MC, and pill factory. Where you at? There we go.
Leave it with me, Daddy.
All right, let's do this. So Morris says the Sprunk outfit will go well with my Sprunk baddie motorcycle. You know, that's right. You can... Well, hold on a minute. Hold on. So, Morris, let me ask you a question. Are you serious this thing's not full yet? Oh, my gosh. How is this thing not full? Let me ask you a question. When you buy the Batty 801, you get it... Does it not come with the... You can get it with the Sprunk or E-Cola liveries optional, correct? Those liveries are optional because I know that the Batty 801 comes in two types. You got one without the livery and you got one with the livery. Well, not that livery in particular, but you got one that comes with two separate liveries. Okay, so we got a resupply. 75... Yes, please. So Morris says, I landed on the mystery prize on the casino wheel and got full ammo. The supplies wasted a spin. Rockstar screwed me 3 times last week. Okay, okay, we resupplied. Yes, we did. All right, let's sell stock. 423. That's fine. That's fine. We're not going to wait. Let's sell it. We ain't waiting. We're not waiting. So what's this? Did I get the free car? Yeah, I got that free car a couple of years ago.
Bikers, right? Because the bike.
Yeah, Rockstar gave away the Hot Rink Saber 2 years ago during the same event. So yeah, I have the free car. I got 2 of them. I got 2 of them, one with each livery. Yeah, one with each livery. So, yep, got it. So Morris says, I noticed... And these NPCs are crazy. Hold on. I noticed after 1 million ships, your penthouse parties have more people. Not sure about over 2 million. I have never... ever had a party in my penthouse. Never. Because I hate calling the maid to clean up afterwards. Yeah, Steve, old school. Think it's been 2 years since the last E-Cola versus Sprunk event. Pretty sure it's been 2 years. Shortcut? Pretty sure it's been 2 years. I know it's been a long time. Because I've had those 2 cars in my garage for quite a while. They've been there for quite a while. Yeah, Sonny, exactly. The penthouse becomes a mess no matter what you do. And it's funny because I never go to my penthouse. I never visit it. And you'll go back to the penthouse one day and there's like pizza boxes, there's like drinks, you know, there's bags of casino merchandise on the floor. It's a place of a mess. So if you don't visit your penthouse in a while, some random people will just go in there and mess the place up, which I think is hilarious. Yeah, I hardly ever go to my casino penthouse. I rarely do. Maybe once a week. Maybe. Ouch. Hit my head. All right, 1 down. Okay, Oppressor. Let's go. Okay, that one wasn't too bad. Next. Oh, it's that way. Hold it. It's this way. So Johnny doesn't get fired this time. Good job, Johnny. You still suck. I hope you guys are all doing well. Thanks for joining us. Please do me a massive favor. Hit the like button for me. Helps out the channel a ton. So Shelly Hunt says, I have the Cyberpunk bike, the Archer. Oh, I know which bank you got. Or bike that is. I know which bike you got. That's a nice bike. Terry Arter, how's it going, brother? Good to see you. Thanks for joining us, man. How are you today? It's good to see you. Now, once we finish with this cell mission, we're going to do some acid. No, we're not going to do acid. We're going to sell it. We're not going to do it. We're going to sell it. We're going to sell it. Sell. We're going to sell some crank. And we'll take it from there. And I think we'll do some Oscar Guzman because, surprisingly, Oscar Guzman still sucks. It still sucks, but it still pays $1 million in my Dr. Evil voice. You know, one thing I've said is that if Oscar Guzman ever paid $1 million, I would totally grind it. I would absolutely grind it. Well, if you steal everything, Oscar Guzman actually pays 1.2 mil, which is really good money. Not good for the heist, because Oscar Guzman still sucks. It still sucks, but yeah, Steve Old School, we just need to be careful. Just need to be careful. And speaking of which, did I tell you guys this story? I think I told some of you guys this story a long time ago. Yeah, this was the story that I told a long time ago of, you know, back in back in like the 1980s, when I used to work at Arby's Roast Beef, if you can imagine. Yeah, back in my teen years, before leaving high school and joining the U.S. military, I used to work at an Arby's Roast Beef. And this thing, it's a clean story. It's a clean story, so don't worry. It's a clean story. You know, since Steve Old School mentioned acid, I had one of my so-called coworkers. One of my so-called coworkers was, you know, this teen kid, roughly around my age, at the time. You know, a bit of a weirdo. You know, he looked like a bit of a stoner anyway. So we were at Arby's Roast Beef, finishing up our shift, mind you. Finishing up our shift. I was preparing to leave. This kid was off that day. He was off. And he came in to the Arby's Roast Beef. I'm telling the story because it is freaking hilarious. So he comes into the store that day because there was also a Bolly's, was it a Bolly's gym? Or a Holiday Spa? It was one of those. He used to work out at like a gym that was in the mall. So he stopped in to go to the locker room or something at like the Arby's Roast Beef. And we're finishing up our shift, ready to close up shop and go home that day. He comes in and says, hey, dude. Hey, bro. You want to try some of this? I said, first of all, no. And second of all, what even is that? I said, first of all, no, I don't want to try it. Second of all, what is that? He said, bro, it's LSD. What? I said, what? You better what? He's walking around with a vial of crank. Yes. You heard me correctly. He had a vial of this stuff on him. And I said, you've lost your mind, bro. You better put that away. Don't you know there's mall security in here? It's like, bro, it's cool, dude. Watch this. Just to take a little of that. I said, no, get that stuff out of here. I said, you're out of your mind. You're crazy. So here's the deal. The TLDR here is simple. He took one dab of this stuff. One dab of this stuff on his tongue. One dab of this stuff. In 15 minutes, within 15 minutes of him taking one dab of this stuff on his tongue, he was in the back lot where all the dumpsters were located. He was in the back lot, jumping in and out of dumpsters, looking for pink elephants. You heard me correctly. He jumped into one dumpster, jumped out of the dumpster, he came back in through the rear door of the Arby's Roast Beef, and said, bro, there's pink elephants out there. What? He said, I'm going back in. He he jumped back in that dumpster. Yeah, Guitar Guy 80, you remember that story? He jumped back in that dumpster. And he was in there for quite some time. Now, I'm going to be completely honest. I don't know if he made it home that night. I never saw him again afterwards. I never saw him again afterwards. He never came back to work. I never saw him again afterwards. So I don't even know if he made it home that night. I'm serious. I'm dead A serious. He said, Terry Otter says, stimulate your mind. Nope. That is a whole lot of nope. I'm dead A serious. He jumped out of that dumpster, came back into the Arby's roast beef and said, bro, there's pink elephants out there. I was like, what? He said, I'm going back in, bro. He jumped back in that dumpster. Yeah, Cellcraft. I never saw him again after that. I don't remember seeing him again afterwards. He never came back to work. I don't know what happened to him afterwards. I'm dead serious. I said, yeah, that scared me straight. I said, yeah. Because I'd never done a drug a day in my life. Never. I said, I saw that. I said, that's all I needed to see. That's all I needed to see. Yeah, we're good. We're good. Never. We're good. We're good. Yeah, Mac Mops, I'm dead A serious. That kid jumped in that dumpster, came out and said, bro, there's pink elephants in there, bro. He jumped right back in. I said, oh my God. Nope. That's a whole lot of nope. Not me, baby. Not here. Unbelievable. That is a true story. It's been over 40 plus years, okay, to be fair. I honestly don't know what happened to that kid. I don't know what happened to him. I can't remember. Maybe he made it home. Maybe he came back to work, but I distinctly don't remember. I don't remember him ever coming back to work. So Young Roller says, I did it once and I thought parked cars were from a movie set. Sounds like you had a mild case. Sounds like you had a pretty mild case. No, this kid, he jumped in that dumpster, he hopped out and said, bro, there's pink elephants, and jumped right back in. That was some Carol Burnett, Harvey Korman stuff going on right there. Insane. So Jeff, good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Says, does anyone hate when they go to the store and they try to buy something and you have enough money in your account, but the card reader wants to mess up? I've had that happen before. Totally had that happen before. He said, I saw the circle of life with girls in what? In a jacuzzi. Just make sure you got a lifeguard with you. Cellcraft says, if you want a good explanation of why to stay off drugs, listen to Pirate's Life by the Vandals. I'm going to have to listen to it. I'll have to listen to that. Yeah, I've never done a drug a day in my life. Never will. Never have. Never will. Never plan on it. But like I said, that one instance of this kid hopping in that dumpster and talking about pink elephants and then hopping back in that dumpster was enough to scare me straight. I said, never. Never. We're not going to do that. Never. Not happening. That was absolutely terrifying. Yeah, Terry Arter. Been 40 years. He's probably doing the same thing. I guarantee you he's a repeat offender. I guarantee you. Yeah, just wanted to put that out there. That's actually a true story. I don't remember whether or not he made it home. And I don't recall of whether he came back to work. I don't think he did. What's that? It's about a guy on LSD getting lost in the Disneyland Pirates of the Caribbean. That's got to be terrifying. That's got to be freaking terrifying. Because it's not like the Pirates of the Caribbean aren't already terrifying. On that crank, it's got to be even worse. On it, it's got to be much worse. So Steve Old School says someone who's done acid weed, and others I won't mention. Odd, you're not missing anything. I've just not touched anything in over 14 years. Well, good for you, man. Good for you. Like I said, never one day in my life, never done drugs, never. And that one day, working at Arby's Roast Beef with that one kid, taking a little dab on his tongue, and 15 minutes later, hopping in and out of dumpsters looking for pink elephants, scared me straight. King Solomon, how's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Yeah, that was enough to scare me straight. I said, yeah, never. Nope. Not having it. Man, we got to go all the way down here to the freaking, to the airport. Must be international shipping. Steve Old School says, Guitar Guy 80 says, I use the lady in the green dress as my antidepressant, nothing else though. I've tried others, 20 years ago, but it was with good friends, haven't touched. The man-made stuff in over 20 years. I hear you. Yeah, I never touched it at all. Never touched any of it. Never. But I know in the States, depending on where you go, the green stuff, the devil's lettuce, is actually legit. It's actually legal, depending on where you go. Hey, helicopter, let's grab it. Ooh. Get to the chopper. And King Solomon, good to see you. Thanks for joining us, man. How are you today? Yeah, Jeff, exactly. I did notice that. It's mostly legal on the West Coast. So, yeah, that's the thing. But I figured I would tell that story because I was just thinking about it. Considering what we're doing in game right now, I said there's a distinct parallel there. Definitely a distinct parallel. On a different topic, speaking of the devil's lettuce, who has the munchies? Who's got the munchies? I got the munchies. Definitely got the munchies. Yeah, I think it's about that time in the live stream where we begin the food talk. So it's funny, my son, he's always on YouTube. He's always watching YouTube on the big screen downstairs. And he was watching... If Steve Old School says I have, I got the munchies too. I'm kind of hungry right now. He was watching these YouTube shorts of that famous YouTube chef, Dan. I think his name is Dan Giovanni. I think that's his name, Giovanni. And he had some YouTube shorts on his channel for doing food comparisons or comparing foods from different countries. And he said, who has the better food, Great Britain or France? And he put up, first thing he pulled up was some fish and chips. It was fish and chips versus, what was it? A croissant, French croissant? It was British fish and chips versus a croissant. I said, fish and chips. And he said, wow, did you hear the crunch on that croissant? And he pushed the fish and chips aside. I said, what? This guy doesn't know what he's talking about. Yeah, Jeff, that's the guy. Nick Giovanni, that's the guy. That's the guy. Yeah, that's him. Yeah, Cellcraft fish and chips, there is no contest. No contest. I've said this before and I'll say it again. No one, I don't care what country it is, not even Japan. Not even Japan can do fish and chips like Great Britain. No one can do fish and chips like the British. There is no comparison. You can't get better fish and chips than you can in England. That's the only place to get fish and chips. And that says a lot because Japan's fish and chips is really, really freaking good. It is really good here. But nobody can do fish and chips like the British. I'm sorry. There's no contest. Yeah, Jeff, that's the guy. Nick Giovanni. My son he loves watching his content. He was, as a matter of fact, Nick Giovanni had some shorts on his channel about cheese, about different types of cheese. I said, bro, you gotta be kidding me. Really? I think if I have, because I try to eat as healthy and as clean as possible, but if I have one guilty pleasure, it's got to be cheese. Has to be cheese. And you know, for health reasons, I don't eat a lot of cheese, but boy, when I gotta have it, I gotta have it. I gotta freaking have it. Cellcraft says, just no pineapple pizza. Yeah, no pineapple. Definitely no pineapple pizza. No. Unacceptable. Unacceptable. Yeah, pineapple, no. That is not a pizza topping. But Jeff says, please tell me you're eating normal cheese, not processed. I hate processed. Oh, normal, of course. Absolutely, normal cheese. Not processed cheese is garbage. Processed cheese is packed with so much preservatives and a bunch of crap you don't need. Oh, definitely. All natural cheese. 100%, man. All natural stuff. Again, I try to watch how much cheese I eat because cheese in general is not bad for you. It's not bad for you. Everything in moderation is okay. But you can't eat like one piece of cheese. Eating one piece of cheese is like eating one potato chip. You can't do it. It's impossible. It's not possible to do. But yeah, we buy the all natural stuff to the extent possible. Now, unfortunately, and this is funny. This is a funny story, but the best grilled cheese sandwiches are made with U.S. government issue cheese. I'm dead A serious, man. I'm serious. I think Terry Otter knows what I'm talking about. I think he knows what I'm talking about. The best grilled cheese sandwiches are made with government issue U.S. government cheese. I'm dead A serious, man. Some of the best grilled cheese sandwiches ever. Oh, we got to go this way. I'm talking the absolute best. So Steve Old School says, if you're getting fish and chips, it has to be from England, an English-owned shop. Exactly. English-owned shop. The rest, like Chinese chippies, don't have what it takes to make our national dish. I know exactly, right? And like I said, freaking here in Japan's got some good fish and chips. Japan's got some good fish and chips, man, I swear. That's some good fish and chips, but nobody, and I'm talking absolutely nobody, no one can do fish and chips like England. Nobody can do it that way. Are we there yet? Nope. Nope. This was the longest bike ride ever, man, I swear. Just a hardcore freak. How's it going? Good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Moore says, my issue is that I can't just eat a slice of cheese. Got to eat the whole bag. And like I said, you can't just have one piece of cheese. It's impossible. You can't do it. Boom. Give me that money. All right. All the MCs are sold, 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 sold. And Terry Artist says, bro, don't get me started with government issue cheese. I swear, man, the absolute best grilled cheese sandwiches are made with government issue cheese. Hands down. All right, yeah, white box with black lettering, yes. Well, Jeff says, are you going to do the odd jobs at 3x cash right now? Probably not. Because the odd jobs don't, for one thing, even at 3 times cash, they still don't pay enough. And I got other business product to sell. Also, we can move on to the next thing. Let's call the Acid Lab. Request.
That's a successful sale. The funds are transferring. Long John out.
So Walter says, here in Australia, they sometimes put pineapple and beets on hamburger. That don't even sound right, man. I'm sorry. No. Who do I need to protest to about that? I got to call somebody. Shut up, Brucey. I got to call somebody to protest. I'll call a local congressman or something to protest that. That don't even sound right. Cellcraft says, a government-issued cheese was amazing. Bro, some of the best grilled cheese sandwiches ever came from government-issued cheese. The best. Not the store-bought stuff, the free stuff. Okay, nice. Let's order some supplies.
Good to see you.
Hey, pal.
Watch your step.
All right, order supplies. Let's start a speed boost. Start a speed boost. So Wicked Kija says, yes, it's called the Works Burger, I'm sure. Well, they can works to keep it themselves. They can work to keep it themselves. That sounds disgusting. That sounds absolutely disgusting. Oh my God. Not on a hamburger. Not on a hamburger. No. All right, we got it. Here we go. Sarah Artist says, that stuff melted like your heart when you first fall in love. Exactly.
Okay, you ready for this? I've been letting this shit speak to me, and I think I got it. We could be the next food delivery service, but for head medicine. All you have to do is cruise by on a bike and throw the drops right at the customer's front door.
All right, we got 10. Shut up, Mutt. We got this. So it looks like everything is in the city. Perfect. Perfect. Everything's in the city. Just says call Angel to boost acid. We'll call Angel after I complete the mission. I will call after I complete the mission. And that's because while you're running a cell mission, no product is being produced. If that goes for your acid lab, your bunker, and your MCs. While you're running a cell mission, no product for that specific business is being produced. So I'll contact Angel once I'm done. All right, next. Oh, he's around the corner? Yep.
Hey, buddy. How you doing, man?
Yeah. Knowing my non-driving butt, I'll probably fall in the ocean. So, yeah, we won't do that. We won't do that. There we go. Oh, cut it out. Nailed it. Yeah, we'll fall in the ocean. Yeah, Steve Old School. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. When you're on the mission, you can't call her anyway. More to the point, your businesses don't produce product when you're on a sell mission. And so I think that's something that people tend to forget. So we'll just call her afterwards. All right, let's go. And I hope you guys are all doing well. Thanks for joining us. Please do me a massive favor. Hit that like button. It helps out the channel too.
Let's meet up next week.
Hold it.
You know you need to stop.
Excuse me, lady. Get out of the way, please. Thank you. At least everything is in the city today. Everything's here in the city. Here, somebody got some free samples. Next. Oh, like I said, at least everything is in the city today. Snippets, what's up, brother? How's it going? Good to see you. Thanks for joining us.
Oh no!
Careful, careful. Everybody out there, Snippets is a fellow content creator. He's part of the Odd Fam. If you guys haven't done so, you know how we do things here. Please go to his YouTube channel, check him out, show him some love. Always support the Odd Fam, people. Always support the Odd Fam. It's some nice houses down here. What the crap, Rockstar? I want to buy one of these. Some really nice houses down here in Vespucci. Yeah, the good side of Vespucci, not the wrong side of Vespucci. Yeah, we know about the wrong side of Vespucci. We know about that side. All right, found it. Yeah, we know about the wrong side of Vespucci. We've been there before. Coming through, coming through. Get out of the way, lady. Get wrecked. Get out of here. Don't be blocking the sidewalk. I'm performing a perfectly legal activity here. Get out of the way. Perfectly legal activity. Instead, that lady's blocking the whole freaking sidewalk. Excuse me. Dope. Excuse me, coming through. Get wrecked. All right. 4 out of 10. 4 out of 10. Next. Lady, would you get out of here? Coming through, coming through, coming through. Get wrecked. Get wrecked.
You damn fool! Pull down.
And of course, it's around front. Yeah, exactly. We can own a mansion in the hills, but we can't own a mansion in the beach. Something else I found a bit troubling was that we couldn't buy any of the beachfront stilt apartments either, which should actually be a thing. We should be able to buy those, but again, that's Rockstar logic. And why is it that we can't buy any of the other mansions that are up in the hills? There's a bunch of mansions up there that we can't buy. It's always a question I've had. Okay, we'll get caught up on chat in just a sec. Let's get through this debacle. Oh, crap. Okay. Hold it. We got hippies. Hold on. We got to take care of some hippies. Hold on. When in doubt, boom.
Holy shit!
When in doubt, grenades. Yeah, when in doubt, grenades. Boop. We got them hippies. Dang, hippies. Hold on. Hold on. Dang hippies. Out of here. You think this is? This is my house. Oh, I'm sorry. Wrong animal, pal. Yeah, exactly. Eric Cartman's favorite pastime, taking out them hippies. Man, that was like the complete waste of a perfectly good Volkswagen bus. All right, next. So, Den the Man, how's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Yeah, that pink elephant guy, have mercy. Them dang hippies. Oh, sorry about that. All right, just had to turn on the fan for a second. Getting a little toasty in here. Happens every time. Coming through, coming through. And hope you guys are all doing well. Please do me a huge favor. Hit that like button for me. Helps out the channel a ton. Yeah, Steve, old school. Them hippies are a bunch of liars. They're a bunch of hypocrites. Peace and love, nothing. It's all drugs and money. All right, 2 more to go. At least they're all in the city this time. That's a good thing. So this one is on the pier. All right, next. And hopefully you guys are all doing well. Well, like I said, this could be a lot worse. We could be in freaking Vespucci, not Vespucci, freaking Polito Bay. We could be in Polito Bay, but we're not. So then the man says, I love it when on a cell mission when someone is shooting at you, the NPCs think, let me drive right into this box truck. Oh, yes. Exactly. Exactly. Let me drive right into this guy trying to complete a cell mission. That sounds like a good idea. But of course, according to some alleged expert out there with 20 world records, in a video game, mind you, the NPCs aren't coded to hit you. Yes. Apparently someone with a fragile ego and a lot of time on their hands. There we go. Done. All right, here we go. Done. Give me that money. All right, that was fun. Conrad, how's it going? Good to see you. Thanks for joining us, man. How are you? Okay. All business cell missions are done, if I am not mistaken. And they are. Okay, next. Okay, so we need to services, acid lab, return, send the bike back.
I was worried you might collapse from exhaustion, but you're like indestructible or something. Go take a nap. I got some of Lab Rat's super benzos if you need them.
I got some of Lab Rat's super benzos. So Steve Old School says, I was in the kitchen, but did I hear you hating on the world's greatest record holder? Yeah, not the world's greatest record holder, the world's greatest 20 world record holder. 20 great records in a video game. Yeah, self-congratulatory BS. All right, let's go. Okay, so next up is the Oscar Guzman Flies Again heist for another $1 million. Yeah, we're going to do Oscar Guzman as part of the money grind because that's $1 million. I mean, actually, it's 1.2 mil, so we definitely want that money. Also, just to let you guys know, I will be taking a short mid-stream break here in a bit, but I'll let you guys know when that is. We will be back shortly, so sit tight. Let's call what's-her-face. We can start the speed boost now. Let's start the speed boost.
Hey, Daddy. What can I do for you?
And acid.
Sure. I'll run the numbers and tell your staff to double down.
God, I love that voice. What's that noise? Oh, it's the sprinklers. It's these sprinklers over here. It's the sprinklers. Okay. Let's go back. We need armor, ammo, and snacks. So let's make this quick. Let's go to the agency. And then we can go to McKenzie Airfield. Yes, Steve Old School said, I thought I was going mad for a second. No, it's the sprinklers standing next to that I was standing next to. It's the sprinklers. All right, done. Terry Artis says, the Beatles, I had to be on LSD to allow Yoko to destroy the legendary band. You know what? You said it, I didn't. Terry Artis, you said it, I didn't. You said it, I didn't. She I'm not going to say anything about that because I know there's some John Lennon and Paul McCartney fans out there that would, and Ringo Starr fans that'll beat me up. So we're not going to say anything about it.
Hey.
Of which Ringo Starr and John Lennon are still alive.
So what you looking for?
Yeah, Snippets, appreciate you, brother. Yeah, we just beat the game and made some money. Okay, we need pistols, AP, machine gun, rifles should be good, shotgun,
That'll light them up.
a sniper, heavy weapons,
Always gotta have a bag of
RP,
that.
body armor. Okay, we're ready. Next up on the chopping block is... So, Guitar Guy 80 says, Renko will always be the narrator of Thomas for me. Oh, really? Now, see, I didn't know that. You're talking about Thomas the engine, right? Thomas the train engine. Really? I didn't know that. Learn something new every day. Okay, we got to go to McKenzie Airfield. Let's do that. Preferences, McKenzie. All right, let's do it. We got another $1 million to make, or 1.2 mil. Yeah, I honestly didn't know that. I did not know that. I learned something new today. Okay. Well, everybody, welcome to GTA 5 Cloud Simulator version 2.0. So Guitar 80 says, yes, he read Thomas the Tank Engine on TV when I was a kid. Interesting. That's kind of funny because you can actually still watch. It's called Kikansha Thomas here. Kikansha Thomas in Japanese. Kikansha Thomas. So it's the same thing. Thomas the Tank Engine. Yeah. They show that cartoon or that series here in Japan. Yeah, I had no idea that was Rinko Starr. I had no idea. It's funny because my son used to watch Kikansha Thomas all the time when he was young. King Wakanda, how's it going? Good to see you. Thanks for joining us, man. How are you? All right, people, let's do this. So Snippet says, still got 3 paintings. Let's throw on the console and play while watching. Nice. Yeah, we might do the other Court Center heist for the big loot this week. We might do that today too, because why not? All right, up and running. Let's do this. Yeah, you know, since Twitch drops are underway, I don't know how quickly I can get it set up. What I would like to try to do, let's set that to hard mode, is multi-stream on YouTube and Twitch simultaneously. Because Twitch drops are taking place over on Twitch for Grand Theft Auto online for like the next 2 weeks, up to and including August 26th, and you can get some really good merch.
Motorcycles, weapons, grab what you need and head up that mountain trail.
All right. All right, let's call the mechanic.
Okay, all right. On first hit. Gonna be good, man.
You need something, huh? One of your rides? Let me know.
All right, Ron Wind Farm Vigilante.
With some crazy people in the past, but me, I'm easy, you know? Got a beer, got a cigarette, got your GPS lock, and
got a beer, got a cigarette.
We'll keep it muy bueno. Huh? You're the boss.
Hey, you're the boss. You better believe it. I bought the freaking airfield. I should be. All right, let's do this. Out of here. I still think it's funny how the Batmobile is classified as an actual supercar. So I think right about here is good. There we go. Yeah, I forgot to swap out rounds. I still have standard rounds in this thing. Should have got the explosive rounds, but that's okay. Remember, in Grand Theft Auto Online, if you can see it, you can shoot it.
It's coming down. Okay, stand by. The plane should start to drop. Remember, we only
If you can see it, you can shoot it.
airspace, so move fast.
Yeah, exactly. Got a beer, got a cigarette, yeah, and a big old bag of yayo.
Get up real close. All right, start shooting, but hey, don't get carried away, huh? We need enough force to break the hole, but not enough that you blow up the plane. Don't wanna kill your brothers, you know, but it'd be a waste. Plane is sending out a distress signal. We got them shitting themselves, huh? Hatch open, then keep shooting. We wanna drop all the cargo we can get. Take it all.
All right, give me the stuff.
Eyes up. Got traffic on the radar. Okay, now all you have to do is deliver the guns and maybe, you know, a strongly worded message to the buyer. Let them know that customer loyalty is very important to us. But tell them after you have the money in hand.
He said, tell them after you have the money. Of course. Get wrecked.
You know, when I told the new Mrs. Guzman I was back in the business, she was hesitant. But when I mentioned I got a new partner, she said, oh God, you should work with them, invite them for dinner, show them those pics we took, and you know, maybe you should not meet the new Mrs. Guzman.
He said, you know, maybe you should not meet the new Mrs. Guzman. That's funny. Shortcut. Put that rock in the way. All right. See if it says I got both suits and all the cash from the Twitch drops on 2 accounts, 2 days. Nice. Yeah, I'm still waiting on my my Sprunk suit and the rest of the cash. I got 1.25 mil, but I'm still waiting on an extra 750K and the Sprunk suit. And everything is claimed, so we should be good to go. Just got to wait. Now, according to Rockstar, it can take up to 72 hours for the money to hit your account.
Wait. There's something on the radar.
So that's what we're waiting for.
Shit! No! Go! Get out of there! Loop back later!
All right. $12,000. Seriously? Okay, I'm going to take a very, very short break. You guys don't go anywhere. Sit tight. I'll be back in like 5 minutes, maybe sooner. If you guys haven't done so, please do me a massive favor. Hit that like button for me. Helps out the channel a ton.
Shit, man. I mean, what the fuck? You're still alive. That was some crazy shit. Did you see that thing? The plane? I'm gonna pull in some favors and find out what I can, but man, they ain't no gun runners. Something like that? Shit. That thing's way above my pay grade. I'll be in touch.
Freaking Oscar. That dude's funny. All right, I'll be right back in like 5 minutes. Don't go anywhere. Everybody, please sit tight. We will be right back. Let's put some music on for you guys. We'll be right back. thank you guys so much for waiting. We are back. Appreciate you guys waiting. Thank you so much. Yeah, apparently it was raining outside. We went from sunny to cloudy just like that. And now my laundry is wet. Oh my gosh. Terry Artist says, Odd will be right back, folks. He's currently making a grilled cheese sandwich with that government cheese. Oh my God, that sounds so good. That sounds so good. You guys don't know. Yeah, that's one thing I hate about being in Japan. You cannot get U.S. government cheese here in Japan. It sucks. Absolutely sucks. Thank you guys for waiting. We are back. Let's get back on the money grind. All right, here we go. Terry Artist says currently running bail enforcement. About to bag the third hog twin. Hodge twins? The Hodge twins. Yeah, I know what you're talking about, the Hodge twins. Yeah, we don't discuss politics on my channel, so I'm not even going to mention those two. Not even going to mention them. Some people, man. I'll tell you what, though, this 2026 has been a good year for political for content creators. It's been a good year for those guys. Yeah, we're not going to do that crap here. All right, let's make sure OBS is still working properly. Yes, it is. Okay, we're here. Let's do this. Yeah, Terry Otter, exactly. We don't talk politics here. Those two, we're not going to talk about them. We're not going to discuss it. Yeah, 2026 is a really good year for political commentators and political content creators. Yeah, I don't touch that stuff. None of it. All right, what do we got? Okay, Oscar Guzman, Mogul. We're going to steal both aircraft. We're going to steal both. All right, let's do this. Conrad says, or back up, Hope Mendoza says, the 1001 ways to kill the valet guy. You know what? I've actually run out of ways to kill the valet guy. I've tried just about everything.
Okay, está ready. Let's get this thing started. I've sent coordinates for an airstrip belonging to Everhard Munitions.
Grampy Goat says, working the front door at the Diamond Casino is a real dead-end job.
They'll get us close to the Titan without registering as enemy aircraft.
Did I hear correctly that his name is Felipe? Yes, his name is Felipe, or his name was Felipe. But I have a conspiracy theory. The valet guys are clones. The valet guys are all clones. And I think there's like a cloning facility like in the basement of the Diamond Casino that spits those guys out all the time. Yeah, the valet guys are clones.
Okay, our new plan. Yes, we're gonna be the biggest gun runners in San Andreas. Only now, we're gonna do it by hitting Everhard Munitions square in the huevos. Okay? And look, man, this is some free market shit too. For real. These corporate assholes want to control every trafficking.
He said this is some free market stuff. Really? Gun running? Free market?
American as shit. Rip them off. We put the land of the free back on its feet. We crack a cerveza borracho.
Steve Old School says, I'm guessing that government cheese is that plastic single slice stuff, so we have a version of that here. It's nice on hamburgers. Yeah, Steve Old School, it's a combination of both. Usually, the stuff they sell in the States, you have to cut yourself. It's not pre-cut. Yeah, it's not pre-cut. It's not cut into slices. You literally get like a 5-pound block. This stuff looks like a 5-pound brick. Just a brick of cheddar cheese. or American cheese or whatever it is.
Damn, this base of theirs. No record. Looks like they like a discreet operation, you know?
And you got to cut it yourself.
Next part is your choice.
It's not pre-cut. You got to cut it yourself. So yeah. But not only does it go good on burgers, it makes the best, literally the best, and I'm talking best grilled cheese ever.
Plus, the more we get, the more we sell when this is over. It's up to you. Go with your gut, huh? Meanwhile, this eagle's gonna crack a beer.
We can't let him go! Get the cover!
Ah! Dang it. Fell in the wrong spot. Fell in the wrong spot. We're going to redo that. Yeah, I was too busy thinking about government issue cheese. Yeah, Steve Old School, yeah, unhealthy, absolutely. But then again, more or less anything is unhealthy. Yeah, exactly. If you eat anything in large quantity, it's not good for you. If you eat like 100 pounds of yogurt, yogurt is healthy, right? Try eating 100 pounds of it. That ain't healthy. We actually got to fix that because I burned through some armor. Hold on. Dang it. Hate it when that happens. All right, let's fix that again. Dranko, what's up, brother? How's it going, man? Good to see you. Thanks for joining us. How are you, brother? Good to see you. Yeah, all the unhealthy stuff is really, really good. Yeah, bacon. Do I need to say anything else? Bacon. Bacon is probably one of the most unhealthy things you can ever eat, but I swear, you can never have too much bacon. You can never get too much bacon. Let's try that again.
What you carrying lately? Got pretty much everything in here.
All right, let's try that again.
Yeah, I don't fuck with weed. Makes me anxious. But every time Lamar walks in smiling like that, I want to try it again.
Ronald says, dozed off for an hour. Have I missed anything? No, you didn't miss anything. So Dranko says, spam is extreme. Are we back? Yeah, we're back. Sorry about that. OBS just dropped out for a split second. Hate it when that happens. Let's go back. All right, get rid of that. Okay, we're back. Yeah, sorry about that. OBS just dropped for a split second. We're good, though. Okay, here we go. Let's get back on it. Excuse me. Okay, Oscar. Yeah, freaking OBS just dropped out. I do apologize for that. No idea why. Okay, this time, let's not get murked. All right, let's go.
Okay. Está ready.
JSB Media, how's it going? Good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Yes, take the time. You own the place after all. Yeah, but I still got to buy weapons in my own armory. How does that make any sense?
We need these moguls. They're fast, light, and because they belong to Everhard, They'll get us close to the Titan without registering as
So
enemy
Steve Old
aircraft.
School says,
Smart, huh?
you're eating some bad bacon if it's unhealthy odd. We get fresh home fed back bacon, little to no fat and very lean. Okay, you know, it's funny you should mention that because there are different types of bacon. Like here in Japan, they got the traditional stuff, but they also have what they call all natural bacon, which means you know, any type of processed meat, especially in the States, is packed with sodium nitrate. Sodium nitrate, sodium nitrate. Basically, it's a botulism inhibitor. It prevents botulism bacteria from from piling up on the meat, and it prevents spoilage. But it's also extremely unhealthy. It's a class 1 or class 2 carcinogen or something like that. So, here in actually in the States you can get it also, but you can get what's called all natural bacon, where they don't use sodium nitrate, but they'll use celery juice to actually to pickle, so-called pickle the meat, basically to remove any bacteria. And it's supposed to be 100% natural. Phil the Forest, thanks for joining us. How's it going? Here we go. Let's try that again. But yeah, here you can actually get the healthy stuff. All right, let's try this again. Probably hopped out a little too early. That's fine, though. That's fine. We'll just paraglide our way all the way down. Excuse me.
Damn, this base of theirs. No record. Looks like they like a discreet operation, you know? Okay, next part is
You know, it's kind of funny, but yeah, Rockstar Games gave us this airstrip over here in the mountains, but didn't do anything with it. They did, besides this base and this mission, they didn't do anything else with it.
Plus, the more we get, the more we sell when this is over. It's up to you. Go with your gut, huh? Meanwhile, this eagle's gonna crack a beer.
He said, this eagle's gonna crack a beer, this guy. Freaking Oscar, man, I swear.
I'll give you someone.
Once we have our hands on the Titan, I'll find buyers for any aircraft and equipment we stole for this takedown.
You need to leave.
Aha! I see you on the radar.
All right, that's better.
Yeah, the Hammerheart's getting ready to send backup. Watch your back.
Victor 5, moving in. Over. Victor 1 in pursuit. Stand by. All Victors engaged. Over.
Hey, lead them back to the hangar. I'm bringing out the big guns.
All right, you heard the man.
Hey, how's your skills? Pull some evasive maneuvers. Can't target you if you're dodging and diving. Don't worry, there's sick bags by the seat.
All right, Oscar, do your job. All right, here we go.
Oh man, that was special. Hey, you wanna test out the Mogul's bombs? Got some coordinates for an Eberhard weapons cache in the area. And, you know, supply goes down, prices go up, eh? Why don't we drop in on them? Have they set up flares? Good.
He said drop in on him.
They're trying to get help. Shame for them. It's gonna be way too late.
So Ronald says, why not use JTOL? The Mogul doesn't have JTOL. As far as I know, the Mogul does not have JTOL. As far as I know, anyway. All right, that was fun. Not really. So Steve Old School says it. Oh, so it does have JTOL. All right, we missed that one. We got to go back. Oops. We're caught up on chat in just a sec. There we go. Yeah, we're caught up on chat in just a sec. I'm not ignoring anyone. We will get caught up in just a sec. We just need to get through this ridiculous mission. So someone's asking, what do I do for work in Japan? I am a full-time content creator. All right. Oh. All right, done. God, I hate this mission. But we're not done yet. We got to go steal the other plane. Yeah, we got to go steal the other plane. All right. And hopefully everybody out there is doing well. Thanks for joining us. If you haven't done so, please hit that like button for me. Helps out the channel a ton.
If you want the other Mogul, now's your chance.
And before we crash into the ocean, so PNW Bass Angler, welcome to the channel. Thanks for joining us. Yeah, I am a full-time content creator. That's what I do.
Spruce them up a little before then? Huh? Hey, shoot me a text whenever you want to wrap these up.
All right, let's go get the other one. Let's go grab the other one. Don't walk into the propeller blades. Jeez, that would be bad. That would be super bad. Marco DeLow, what's up, brother? How's it going? Good to see you. Thanks for joining us, man. How are you today? Get wrecked. Yeah, so if you steal everything and you're playing this on hard mode, you can earn up to 1.2 mil once a week. with the weekly challenge, or weekly completion bonus, that is. So that's what we're going for today. All right, are we there yet? Nope. Yeah, we still have a bit of a firefight too, so yeah, not looking forward to that. Now, to be fair, you don't have to grab the other mogul airplane if you don't want, but we're going for everything. We're trying to make as much money as possible, so that's why we're going back. Get wrecked. You don't have to do this. Yeah, this car's got the worst handling ever. So I've got one eye on the road, the other eye on the chat. This is not good. Yeah, we'll get caught up on chat in just a sec. And again, Mark Odolo, good to see you. Thanks for joining us, man. How are you today? Oh. Worst handling ever. Excuse me, sir. Coming through. Worst handling ever. Oh my gosh. The only reason we're bringing the Vigilante is because it's got the missiles. Okay, let's not blow up the mogul, shall we? Oh, plane took a hit. All right. That should be good enough. Okay, let's go.
Come on, quick and clean.
Will you get in the plane? Thank you. All right, get in the plane. Oh my God. Get in the plane, dude. Yeah, the mogul took a direct hit, but we should be fine. Oh, what do you know? It does have JTOL. What do you know? I didn't know that. I didn't know that. Learned something else new today. Very nice. I had no idea. Now, I knew the Tula had JTOL. I didn't know the Mogul had JTOL. Okay. Very nice. Very nice. And before we crash, yeah, I had no idea. I didn't know that. And again, I don't do a lot of flying in in a Grand Theft Auto. I don't do a lot of flying in this game, so I had no idea. That works. Brandon Cartwright, good to see you. Thanks for joining us. JSB Media says, anyone else a chili head? Been nice knowing all of you. Eating a freezing, was that freeze-dried? What is that? A remertale as a treat. Never heard of it. But chili, I love me some chili. Now that being said, I don't like spicy hot food. Spicy flavorful food is one thing. If it's spicy flavorful, it's okay. Spicy hot, absolutely not. I don't like spicy hot food. Cannot, will not, won't. Spicy hot, you'll be having a bad day on that toilet tomorrow, I guarantee you. You're in for a bad day on the toilet. You better invest in some Preparation H and some Tux pads and a whole lot of ice water.
Like we got everything. Damn, man, you're efficient, huh? When you're done, just send me a message and let me know.
All right, done. Okay, send him a message. And again, Brandon Cartwright, good to see you. Thanks for joining us, man.
Great news. I'll sell the cargo and make sure they're in good condition for when we need them.
All right, done. As long as we steal everything, we'll get the full amount, which is somewhere just over 1.2 mil. So that's pretty good for Oscar Guzman. Okay, next. And I hope everybody out there is doing well. Thank you guys so much for being here today. Again, I do apologize earlier in the stream for being late. Had some IRL stuff going on, but we are here. Okay, let's do this. So, how many people out there in chat, slightly different topic, how many people out there watching right now participated in the Twitch drops and have gotten their Sprunk and E. Cola merch and their $2 million? Sound off in chat for me. I'm still waiting on the Sprunk merchandise and about 750K. So Rockstar owes me 750K and some Sprunk merch. Got the E. Cola stuff already. Terry Otter says, nope.
Next up, I'm sending you a location of a drone console I pulled some strings to arrange. You should have a key card. I'll fill you in on the way.
Yeah, we totally just drove an ATV to get to my car.
Okay.
HB1674 says, didn't bother with the Twitch. I don't blame you. I mean, because it's a ridiculous requirement. You got to watch for 10 hours per team. That is 10 hours per team, not 10 hours total. 10 hours per team to get the whole 20 or the whole 2 mil. That's to unlock everything. That's to claim everything. And because I'm a bit of a glutton for punishment, I did all 20 hours. 10 hours per team. So, yeah.
Worked a little with Madrazo back in the day. But man, us local business owners, we gotta support each other, you know? So long since we made contact, he thought I was dead. I was like, no way, bro. My doctor, she says I got at least 5 more years before I'm threesome to death.
So, Brandon, back up. Guitar Guy 80 says, watch the 20 hours, but I only have the E. Cola in a million. Sprunk and other mills should be here today. Yeah, same thing for me, because it depends on when you actually claim it. That's why as soon as you unlock it, you should claim it immediately, because it hits your account. It can take up to 72 hours for it to hit your account. HB, yeah, you can totally do both teams. You can totally do both. And if you do both teams and you watch for the full 20 freaking hours, 10 hours per team, it's 2 mil. You get $2 million bucks. Yeah, JSB Media, pretty much a glutton for punishment. But that's why I did it. Brandon Cartwright says, are they keeping track of how many of each kind of soda we drink in the game this time? You know, I didn't see anything about that on Newswire. There was nothing about it on Newswire. No, this time it's all about the Twitch drops. I saw nothing about that on their Newswire, so this year it's all about Twitch drops.
You know how to jack in or jack off or whatever, right?
You know how to jack in or jack off. So Sniffet says he got them all. Nice. Yeah, I'm still waiting on my my Sprunk gear. Still waiting on that.
Pretty sensitive, so gentle movements, you know?
Still waiting on the Sprunk gear.
These days. Flying, hacking, shocking the nervous system. Man, crazy shit.
Marco Lo says just watched Vinewood Motors the other day, but only for 2 hours. It already got 250K, but nothing else. I hear you. Yeah, I watched GTA series videos for the full 10 hours because they had like a ridiculous live stream going on.
Okay, let's be quick. Let's be quiet. Find the servers, get the intel in and out. Okay, Madrazo's man. He said get up close and maintain a line of
Cody
sight
Roller,
with
what's
the
up, brother?
server.
How's it going? Good to see you. Thanks for joining us, man. How are you?
The drone will send whatever it picks up back to me. That's some slick future shit. Andong.
Get wrecked. Brandon Cartwright says, does Rockstar make money from Twitch? I would assume that there's some kind of collaboration going on there where they're getting a cut. I would assume they're getting a cut, so... Yeah, I kind of think they are. I don't know that for sure. Marco Lolo says, which team are you, Odd? Sprunk or Ecola? Me? I am team give me the free stuff. Yeah, I'm for team all the free stuff. That's what I am. Yeah, I'm for team all the free stuff. So I don't care what team it is, give me all the free stuff.
Hey, I got it.
All right, one more to go. So Phil DeForce says, not game related. Did you know that a window being opened is code to the rest of the neighborhood to start up their gardening power tools? Yeah, apparently. Apparently. Yeah, start up their gardening power tools, and I destroyed the drone?
That's what backups are for, huh?
Oh my God. We destroyed the drone. Whatever. And we got this long flight all the way back over there. Yeah, as far as brand loyalty is concerned, I am team give me all the free stuff. Yeah, hashtag all the free stuff. Yeah, what I would like to try to do, if OBS will cooperate. So you just had a random dropout today for absolutely no reason. If OBS will cooperate for once in its life, I would like to try to simultaneously multi-stream on both Twitch and YouTube. I need to try to get that set up because Twitch drops are running through the 26th. All right, done.
Nice. Got the info we need. Okay, military contracts, plan routes, test flights. Man, this is it. But, oh, interesting.
All right, that's it. We're out of here. Next. Vital log says, I'm with you, odd man. Team free stuff. Though the equal plate has my month of birth on it, so I'm on that team. That's cool. That's cool. Yeah, not really particular to any one team. I just want all the free stuff. Those tracksuits are pretty cool, man. They're pretty cool. Oh, we got to go this way. All right, we got to go swimming. Let's do this. Yes, too bad we can't use the Toreador during this mission. That would help a ton.
I never really got what they were.
He says, is it a bad thing if you can see colors and hear your heartbeat after eating a chili? Possibly. But I suppose you're still on the right side of history. As long as you're not seeing angels, you're okay. If you start seeing angels, you might have concerns.
It's like a shitty triathlon, huh?
Guitar Guy says, I like the smell of freshly cut grass and stuff on the ground. Not me. I'm kind of allergic to it. Yeah, that's why our yard has no grass. We got some pulverized rock and just covered the entire garden with pulverized rock. I hate cutting grass. I hate it. Absolutely hate it.
You know, it wouldn't hurt to take a look around for anything useful for a dive.
Yeah, there's like one dude down there. Okay, we'll get him. No big deal. All right, grab the scuba equipment, sir. Thank you very much. Yeah, JSB, you missed the acid talk earlier. Totally missed the acid talk earlier. All right, put that body armor on because you know we got to fight a shark. No, we're going to have to fight a shark. If you guys are interested in what we were talking about, just scroll back about 2 hours. All right, now we got to go beat up on some sharks. That is not cool.
Hey, I hope you don't get seasick, huh? I get really seasick. That's why I fly planes. Okay, when you're in the water, search the sea floor for signs of the cargo.
Yeah, Steve Old School's got it clipped, so don't worry about it. All right, let's go.
It right on the hangar's application that the new owner should be a strong swimmer. Now you see why.
If that shark comes over here, I'm going to murk him out. I'll try to, at least, anyway. See if it says next week, we can claim the Princess Robot Bubblegum tracksuit.
Hot tubs, yes.
But no orangutan gear. I noticed that. That's for the weekly challenge next week. Next week's weekly challenge, correct. Okay, there's the first signal jammer right there. The other one should be due south of the boats. It is the first one. The second one should be due south here.
Excellent, my friend.
There's the second one. If I can learn how to swim. Got it. Third one should be over there in that container. Would you swim? Swim, dude, swim. Jeez.
You should check in every few minutes and let me know you're still good, but hey, got some movement on the radar. Looks like Eberhard are scoping the crash site. Man, careful around those assholes.
All right, next one should be over here in this valley. Or the last one, I should say. Last one should be over here. Hey, Shark, I will murk you out if you come over here, bro. You'll get murked out. Don't even think about it.
Makes it very angry. I can't remember which.
Okay, the next one or final one should be due north of that container.
The water here is worse for you than smoking.
Found it.
Man, I need a cigarette.
All right, that's it.
Once you've got the goods,
That's either a giant tuna or a big shark. Yeah, and before we get attacked by a freaking shark. All right. Yeah, there's a shark on the radar too. Bro, get out of here. And there was a shark on the radar. Yeah, Red Wolf, there should be Jaws music to go with this mission. That's terrifying. That is absolutely terrifying. It's because of that music that I never go to the beach. It's because of that music, not the sharks, the music. That's why I never go to the beach. It ain't the music. Or should I say it ain't the sharks, it's the freaking music from that movie. All right, let's park properly, please. Thank you. All right, let's go.
Come on! Come on!
As we walk up the stairs. Get wrecked. Get out of here. Oh my gosh. Wouldn't let me in the car. Seriously? Grand Theft Auto being Grand Theft Auto, that's all. Okay, well, I mean, let's just take one of theirs. Let's take one of theirs.
Man, I'm exhausted. Like, bro, watching you move around my GPS, I was sweating, you know?
All right, now that they're dead, we can go back and get the stuff. Yeah, we had to murk them out first.
You know,
Scuba equipment?
I think a multinational arms dealer who's in bed with the government versus just us is unfair. Like, totally uneven. They don't stand a chance, huh?
Don't even ask. Oh my gosh. Don't even ask. Just don't even ask. Scuba equipment? Don't even ask. Yeah, we're not focused today. We're not focused. Yeah, we'll just steal one of their Jeeps. They still didn't fix the rear window on this thing, too, I see. The rear window is broken. GSB Media says, I prefer Carolina Reapers to Reds. Slightly bitter, earth flavor, but more floral. I don't like any of that stuff. I don't like any of that stuff. Nope, I don't mess with peppers. Unless they're standard green or red peppers, I don't mess with any of that stuff. Yeah, don't mess with any of it. Those things, I don't do hot food. No, not spicy hot. Yeah, Red Wolf, exactly. We need to have that cooling feeling of the ocean in a neoprene hot AF suit. All right, done.
All right, now we're cooking, eh?
Yeah, we got blown up by our own freaking vigilante. Yeah, I don't mess with hot food. Hot, spicy food is ridiculous. I got to refresh my page. Give me 1 sec. Switch this to live. All right. Okay, we're good. How much armor do we have? Can we run straight to the next mission? I think we can. We're good. We can do this. Hold on. Do we need to call? Yeah, we got to call freaking Moore's Mutual, don't we? Let's call Moore's Mutual. Slow-mo full throttle. How's it going? Good to see you. Thanks for joining us, says. Ever tried mango with spicy sauce and salt? No, haven't. Never tried it. Does not sound appetizing. Does not sound, I'm going to be honest, doesn't sound appetizing at all. Moore's Mutual. Not even close. I prefer mango straight.
Moore's Mutual. How can I be of service? I can do that.
All right. Manage requests. Yeah, I prefer to eat mango straight. Fruit as a fruit. Nothing else.
Okay, so according to the intel we lifted from those...
Oh, shut up, Oscar. I don't want to talk to you. Shut up. I'm pissed. Super pissed at you, Oscar. You got me blown up, bro. Marcos says, I don't prefer any hot peppers. The hottest stuff I eat is Tabasco. I don't even mess with Tabasco, man. I don't like, here's the deal. I don't like Tabasco's, the smell, and I don't like the, because Tabasco, what makes it so hot is the fermentation. Because basically that's what it is. They're fermented peppers. I just don't like that fermented taste. So I just can't, I can't do it, man. I'm sorry. Yeah, Tabasco? No, I can't mess with it. Yeah, I don't like hot, spicy food. Spicy, hot food. Spicy, flavorful food is one thing. So, for example, if you give me a plate of spicy, flavorful curry or chili or something like that, that's perfectly fine. As long as it's not spicy, hot. You know, spicy hot food, you better have a cast iron stomach and a cast iron butthole. I can promise you, you're going to have a bad day on the toilet the following day. You're sitting there, you go to work, eat some spicy hot food the night before, you go to work the following day and you have to stand up in the office.
One of the last on our list.
Hey, bro, what's wrong? Why don't you sit down? Nope. Nope, I can't sit down. Nope. What's wrong, bro? Why can't you sit down? Nope. I ain't sitting down. I can't sit down. You don't understand. It hurts too badly. What are you talking about, bro? What you been doing? Bro, I had some spicy hot food yesterday. I can't sit down. You don't understand. I can't. You'll have a bad day on that toilet. Yeah, you better invest in some Preparation H and a lot of ice water and a fire extinguisher. Better have a cast iron stomach.
We have some shopping to do, my friend. And today we're in the market for one of their heavy lift choppers.
Yeah, GSB Media says if you like if you like Tabasco, you'll love Frank's Red Hot. I don't like it. I don't like it.
Always 2 steps ahead, huh?
Yeah, you'll have a bad day on that toilet, I guarantee you. Yeah, I don't mess with spicy hot food. All right, here we go. Now for the fun part. We got to steal 4 helicopters. And I hope everybody out there is doing well. Thanks for sticking with us. If you haven't done so, please hit the like button for me. Helps out the channel a ton.
You use jammers much? Man, they're easy, but you know the thing is, you gotta remember to unjam before you jack. I'm serious. Once I got locked in a stolen single prop and seeing global
He said you got to watch out before you jack.
Man, that shit still haunts me. Unlike their other bases, it won't be hard to find. I mean, the sound of heavy ammunition ain't subtle, but, you know. So, Everhard has this elite thing for serious shit. The more you cause problems, the more likely they're gonna call in the big guns. That includes the heavy lift choppers we need. Plan's pretty simple. Plant some jammers, cause some chaos. Then, when air support flies in, jam their flight system and boom! Got yourself a chopper. You see the locations I've been? That's where to plant the jammers. Optimal impact, huh?
All right.
You need to get out of my sight.
All right. That dude's murked. It's back there. Plant the jammer.
So I was looking at their catalog, you know, just to scope out their kit, of course. And they stock a real nice range of vehicles.
Yeah, Red Wolf says the toilet needs to be redecorated. Redecorated nothing, demolished.
Steal it for when
After that, it needs to be demolished. There ain't no saving that toilet. Ain't no saving that toilet, I can promise you. All right, plant the jammer.
Got it.
You fucked up.
Okay, take out that one. And take out that one.
Take them down.
All right. That was fun.
Fuck you. You need to run the fuck out of here. Motherfucker.
I love this scope. Absolutely love that scope. It's amazing. Love it. Took a month of Sundays to get it, but I love it. All right, next. Absolutely love that scope. Cody Roller says, thank you, Odd Man, for the jacket on the video you're wearing. You bet, brother. I'm glad it worked for you, man. Glad it worked for you. Super easy to get. And like I said in the video, make sure you pick it up before it's too late because Rockstar may patch it out. Again, it's not any kind of it's not a glitch, cheat, or an exploit. The jacket exists in the game, but it's just a way to grab it. All right, he's murked. Yeah, all the good stuff is locked behind GTA Plus. Surprisingly, this jacket is part of Drug Wars. All right. All right, let's go. We've got one more. Yeah, JSP Media says the real trick is facing the afterburn without relief. Yep, that's another one. That's another one. That's another reason why I don't eat spicy hot food. You talk about a really bad case of gastrointestinal disorder? Yeah. You know what? We'll leave it. I'm done. You don't want to be close to the vigilante anyway because they'll blow it up. Oh, would you get up that hill? All right. All right, done. Next.
Okay, jammers are primed. Now for my favorite part. hit the test site as hard as you can. I mean, really
Let's
mess it
see.
up. The more damage you cause, the
Railgun.
sooner they'll go
Perfect.
for backup. You like that, Everhard? Are you having fun? Beautiful.
All right, almost there. Hey, we got a massive donation. Anything goes. What's up, brother?
Good day, Auden fam. Quick hello before getting back to work. Hope all is well. Don't forget that pineapple pizza. Rolling on the floor laughing emoji. Rolling on the floor laughing emoji. Rolling on the floor laughing emoji.
Hey, anything goes. Good to see you, brother. Thanks for joining us. Hope you're doing well, man. Everybody, let's get some 07s out there in chat right now. Proper hand salute to Anything Goes who just beat the game. Thanks so much for that massive donation, brother. Thank you for your generosity, and thank you so much for your support.
Now, activate the jammers. Yes. Now we just need them to land. When the cockpits are clear, deactivate the jammers and take control.
All right, that was fun. Get to the chopper. Let's go. Okay, grab a chopper, any chopper. And we just get back out of the helicopter for no reason.
One chopper is good, sure. That's all we need when we hit the Titan. Well, you know, more choppers means more opportunity to steal supplies. And the more we steal, the more we sell. You know, but I'll let you decide. Man, you know.
Perfect. We're out of here. Let's go.
It's all muy tranquilo, huh? I bet your heart rate never got above 35 that whole time. That right. You could drive it to a drop-off, or you can hook it up to a chopper. Know what I'm thinking?
The 07 pot brain stream.
That vehicle could be real useful when we face down the Titan.
Cody Roller says pineapple jalapeno pizza. Absolutely not. That doesn't even sound appetizing. Ugh. Yeah, Red Wolf, exactly. Too much respect to both pineapple and pizza to mix them together. I know, right?
Looks like they'll put it back. You must have really spooked them up. Almost home, huh? Last stretch.
So Marco Lowe says, my aunt had to leave her house and leave everything behind. Police came at 3 a.m. at night and woke her up, whole neighborhood, and make sure everyone leaves because the fire was pretty close. Wow, that's unfortunate. I hope she's okay, man. I hope she's all right. Okay, so we got the insurgents, and we got the chopper, one of the choppers. We're going back for the other three. Let's see. Manage. Request.
Up to you. Just let me know.
All right, let's go. We got some more choppers to get. Again, if we steal everything, we get 1.2 mil for Oscar Guzman on hard mode. So, yes, sir. Yeah, Oscar Guzman is actually worth doing now. Yeah, Terry Arter. Yeah, definitely some scary stuff, man. I hope your aunt's okay. I hope she's all right. And everybody out there, please do me a huge favor. Hit that like button for me. Helps out the channel a ton. Let's get them likes up. Beat up on that like button like it owes you money. Helps out the channel a ton. The NPCs drive too slow. All right, round 2, fight them. Okay, now there's always at least one helicopter that glitches out. There's always one helicopter that glitches out. I think it's the one over there. All right, who else wants some?
Fucking dick skin! I'll give you a few seconds to get out of my...
All right, let's go. Next.
Hold back!
All right, something just went boom. It wasn't me. It wasn't me. Let's go. Jonathan Price, how's it going? Good to see you. Thanks for joining us, man. How are you today? All right, next. So Terry Otter, exactly. Every like on this live stream comes with a complimentary roll of toilet paper and a free car wash. So once you hit that like button for me to get your free toilet paper and a car wash. All car washes are conducted by Angel and Miss Redshirt. And toilet paper rolls are now quarter-ply only because budget cuts. So you know what you got to do. You got to double them up. Double and triple it up. We are here. And again, we're stealing everything to max out profit, to get maximum profit for this heist. All right, 2 down. Manage request. Yeah, Merkin out Merriweather. Yeah, exactly. That's how tough things are. All toilet paper rolls are now quarter-ply only. Budget cuts, tariffs, and inflation. Deal with it. Hey, if worst case scenario, you better go buy the local newspaper. Go buy the local newspaper. Hey, if you gotta do it, you know what you gotta do. You gotta crumple up that newspaper, get it nice and soft. Yeah, shout out to Miss Redshirt. Yes. We got 2 more choppers to grab. Yeah, Terry, you know what I'm talking about. Better go grab that Sunday newspaper and fluff it up. Fluff it up. Let's do this. Get wrecked. Get out of here, lady. Get out of here. NPCs always drive too slow. God. Hey, we're on a mission here. We're on a mission. We ain't got time for this. NPCs drive too slow. Oof. All right, nailed it. Oh, in before. Oh, get away. Go, 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 go. Run. Send that thing back. All right. I think this one is okay. Yeah, this one's fine. I think it's the one in the back that always gets glitched out. That one over there. We'll find out. Hey, we got a new sub. Who do we have out there? So, Jose, welcome to the Odd Ones. Everybody, let's get some 07s out there in chat right now. Proper hand salute to Jose. Welcome to the Odd Ones. Thanks for a subscription. Welcome aboard. Oh, that is true. You get paid to use the roles at work, so my recommendation, bring it home. CSV Media says, never thought I wanted Agatha to appear on my phone, but here we are. That says something. All right, 3 down, 1 to go. Says, Sniffer says, remember to recycle the toilet paper, use both sides. Exactly. Both sides and double it up. All right, one more. Manage request. One more to go. All right, where's my car? There it is. Yeah, you guys know what I'm talking about. When you're down to that last sheet of toilet paper on the roll because somebody else forgot to change it. You're like down to that last sheet of toilet paper on the entire roll because somebody forgot to change that roll. Yeah, that's where we are. That's where we are. All right. Now, this is a little bit off topic. I want to ask you guys out there, everybody watching chat right now, or watching the stream right now, and in chat, how many people are genuinely excited for GTA 6? Sound off in chat for me. How many people are genuinely excited for GTA 6's release? Sound off in chat. I've already stated before that I'm not as excited as I used to be. I'm pretty over it. I'm burned out on GTA 6 and the game's not even out yet. But I think that's because of, for me, it's Rockstar's flawed advertising campaign. So, I know some people have said that they're pretty much checked out on GTA 6. A lot of people say that they're still excited for it. So I'm curious to know how you guys feel. I mean, how do you feel about GTA 6? How do you feel about it releasing? Hey, Streamlabs, stop picking fights. Go home, Streamlabs. Just go home. Go home, Streamlabs. Just go home. So Kudo says, looking forward to it, but not excited. Marco says, Rockstar and Sony ruined it for me. Yep. Brandon Cartwright, good to see you. Thanks for joining us, by the way. Says, Rockstar killed my excitement, primarily with the latest DLC. Yep. I hear you. Cody Roller says, I'm excited but worried. I am not excited and I am worried. That's what I am. Steve Old School says, I got 20 world records and not being bothered about 6. Gotcha. I hear you. I hear you. Yeah, Streamlabs, go take a break. Just go take a break, Streamlabs. Go home. Nailed it. Yeah, this helicopter might be glitched. It's glitched. This is the glitched helicopter. We got to move it a bit. We got to nudge it just a bit. Jerry Cox says, not excited. Kansas City Pit Boss says, all I want is 6 online. I don't really care about story. Hear you. I hear you. And hey, listen, these are legitimate concerns. Everything you guys are saying are legitimate concerns. I hear you. Yeah, we gotta nudge it just a little bit. It's still broken. Hold on. Let's nudge it again. There's something about the helicopter being in this spot right here where it's just glitched out. It's completely glitched. Let's see. Here we go. Okay, can we get in the chopper now? Yeah, this helicopter, yeah, we can get in the chopper now. This thing always glitches out, man. JSB Media says, mildly interested but not excited in the least. I'm going to be honest, initially I was pretty excited for GTA 6, but what killed my excitement was the lack of a physical disc. I keep bringing up the physical disc thing because I have every copy of Grand Theft Auto 5, or not, I'm sorry, every copy of Grand Theft Auto that I own. That's going back all the way back to Grand Theft Auto 3. I have a physical copy for it, every one. I'm talking on both the Xbox and the PlayStation and even PC. I have a physical disc for every one of my Grand Theft Auto games. And we're talking Grand Theft Auto 3, Vice City, Liberty City Stories, Vice City Stories, San Andreas, GTA 4, GTA 4 Lost in the Dam, GTA 4 The Battle of Gay Tony, and GTA 5. I've got physical copies for all that. When Rockstar stated that they wouldn't release a physical disc for GTA 6, I was pretty pissed about it, man. I was pissed. You know, people thought that we were getting a physical disc release and not some plastic box with a key code in it, which is the dumbest damn thing I've ever seen. They legit spent the money. Rockstar Games spent the money to produce box art and a clamshell case to put a piece of paper in it with a code. That's what pissed me off about it. All right, we're ready. So I'm pretty pissed about that. All right, confirm. Okay. Pardon me for a sec. I'll be right back.
Okay, real talk. When we get the Titan, we're gonna wanna see what it can do, huh? What it can really do. So now, we stock up on the payload. Vamos.
Okay, and we're back. All right. Let's get some armor, ammo, and snacks, shall we? Preferences, agency. All right. And Marco Delos says, I bought a PS2 Fat yesterday for my son's birthday. Nice, man. That's awesome. His birthday is next week, and he loves playing on my old PS3. That's awesome, man. That's outstanding. I still have my PlayStation Fat. I still got my PS3 Fatty. I still got it. As a matter of fact, I bought my PlayStation 3 Fat in 2008. I had to replace the Blu-ray drive in it because the Blu-ray drive just locked up on me. It just locked up. And I think the first-gen PlayStation 3 Fatties had a problem with the Blu-ray drive. You know, at some point they would just break. And it's not like I used the disc drive that often, but one day I decided to use the PlayStation 3 to watch an actual Blu-ray, and it would just lock up on me. It just locked up and it wouldn't work. So after a bit of research, I said, yeah, we need to swap that drive. And fortunately, it was easy. It was really easy to do. You know, cracking open the PlayStation 3 case, you do have to be careful because there are a couple of ribbon cables that you can snag very easily if you're not careful. But cracking the case open, swapping the drive, and putting a new drive in there was a piece of cake.
Hey, let me know if you have any questions.
Everything I think we have. All we need is body armor. Yep. That's it. Let's go.
Stay strapped.
All right, let's go. Next. Preferences. All right, let's do this. Marco Delos says, what's the purpose of a pre-order when there's no physical disc? Exactly my point. The whole point behind pre-ordering was to get a physical copy because physical copies are limited in number, usually in their first run. They're limited in number. The whole point behind getting a physical copy was to get a disc. But that was the single biggest troll moment from Rockstar Games. Like I mentioned earlier, Rockstar had the wherewithal to release a clamshell case with box art on it and a stupid game key code on a piece of paper. They spent the money for that, but they couldn't spend a little extra to give us actual game discs. Moses, how's it going? Good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Yeah, I'm still pretty butthurt about that, but you know, it is what it is. I am a content creator for Grand Theft Auto, so I will buy Grand Theft Auto 6. I don't have a choice. I'll buy Grand Theft Auto 6, but I will tell you this right now. Grand Theft Auto 6 will be the final Grand Theft Auto that I ever buy. It'll be the last one. It's the last one. So Cody Rolla says, what happens when you buy the code and it's expired? And Cody Rolla, that is a legitimate concern. Here in Japan, I can confirm to each and every one of you that when you buy GTA 6 here in Japan, when you buy the physical copy, the so-called physical release, the game key code has an expiration date of 170 days. It's just over half a year, just under half a year. So that the game key code expires in 170 days, which is the dumbest thing I've ever seen.
I'm gonna take you to the choppers you stole. Got a couple of guys looking after the equipment. They'll be standing by today.
Stand by for takeoff.
Yeah, letting this guy fly the plane is absolutely terrifying. I was just about to ask, where's Oscar going? Slow-mo full throttle says probably going to wait for Black Friday or Christmas sale. Doesn't make sense for me to pay full price. You know, it's funny you should mention that. I don't think GTA 6 will ever go on sale. Not immediately after release. Even for Black Friday or Christmas sale. I don't think it'll go on sale. I just don't think it'll happen. Because we're talking about right after initial release.
You have to swoop in with the choppers, grab the ammo, grab the tech, and run. You know? Tranquilo. Huh.
Jerry Cox says, does anyone know if you purchase the GTA 6 from the PlayStation Store, will you just receive a code and no box? My guess is that you bought a digital copy of it, so you'll just get a code.
You know, maybe make sure you got a parachute first, eh? I'll stay on comms.
All right.
Thank you for flying with Capitan Guzman. My guys have arranged for some vehicles you can use, but, you know, gotta remember, only the heavy lift chopper will be able to collect the equipment.
All right, let's go do this. All right.
Okay, when you reach the ship, find the Titan ammo. Hook it up to the chopper. Sounds easy, but when they're trying to shoot you down, not so much.
When they're trying to shoot you down, not so much. Yeah,
See
this
them
guy.
barges?
Says the guy flying the plane.
Makes sense. You know, these could work in our favor. If they got explosives, you could hook and drop. Huh? Listen, you should have a communications jammer in your pack. He'll block any calls for reinforcements. But it won't last forever. Gives you some time to get the cargo out of there, but man, after that, who knows who's gonna turn up and try to stop you. All hands to battle station!
This is very nauseating.
They got any good cargo? Armor, weapons, that kind of thing. Take a look. My guys with the trailer, whatever you bring them, they'll keep it safe until we hit the Titan.
Next. Yeah, so for me, I will buy GTA 6. I don't get it. I think GTA 6 single player, the game itself will be fine. I think it'll be phenomenal. My biggest concern is with GTA 6 Online. What's that going to be like? How badly will monetization be? So I'm not as excited for GTA 6 as I was. You know, truth being told, not even close.
Take care of anything you bring them. Am I the only one that finds this shit therapeutic?
Yeah, for my own Christmas present for this year, I'll be buying a PlayStation 4 Pro.
And sell whatever's left after we hit the Titan. More equipment means more pocket money, okay? And yes, say hello to the fireworks. All right, got the ammunition. Now, you can text me and call it here, or you can get more equipment. Totally up to you, my friend.
So JSP Media says, to be honest, I only bought and started playing GTA 5 and online 2 years ago, so there's no sense of urgency for me to get 6. I hear you, man. I hear you. And I just mentioned this a bit earlier in the stream. GTA 5 and GTA 5 Online are not going anywhere. Take-Two Interactive confirms that they're not shutting down GTA 5. Or for GTA 5 Online, that is. So this multiplayer live savers game will continue even after GTA 6 Online releases. If and whenever that is. So that doesn't change. That doesn't change. I do believe we are getting a winter DLC for GTA 5 Online. I think it's happening. I do think it's going to happen. So
Any aircraft tech, we can hook it up to the mogul.
So that being said, it's funny. You got people out there saying they hope that GTA 6 Online fails. I'm not that cynical. I'm not cynical about it. I'm just not excited for what Rockstar is doing to the franchise. And that's Rockstar Games and Take-Two Interactive collectively. They've taken what is arguably one of the best video game franchises ever, and they're going to hyper-monetize the crap out of it. So we'll have to wait and see. Yeah, I think GTA 6 single player will be just fine. I am concerned about GTA 6 Online.
I mean, this is entirely on them.
We're going to swap helicopters. Because this thing is just about done.
Mobile upgrades. Good. You'll give us more firepower.
Yeah, get the other chopper. So I just figured I would ask that question. Global Art Life, how's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us, man. How are you? All right, let's swap choppers. All right, let's grab one of the weaponized Conadas and take out the other choppers before they get us. But yeah, just thought I would ask that question and see how everyone else out there felt about GTA 6, which releases in about 3 months. So I am not as excited as I used to be, not even close. Working them out. Working them out. This is not a drill. Of course it's not. Are we good? I think we're good. Yeah, Merriweather, Merriweather. All right. Everhart probably has another chopper coming in, so let's be quick about this. Let's grab a helicopter. Young Ruler says, I'm still excited. That's why I had to return that crappy TV to play GTA 6 off. I hear you. I hear you. And there are reasons to be excited for GTA 6. Don't get me wrong. I guess maybe I'm just a bit pissed off at Rockstar for, you know, a lot of the corporate shenanigans. Should I say anti-consumer corporate shenanigans that I think could potentially ruin GTA 6. Chaotic Rager, how's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us, man. How are you today? And again, if I miss somebody out there in chat, it's not being done on purpose. Just sound off again for me without spamming, and we'll get caught up as quickly as humanly possible. Chaotic Ranger says it's an art sometimes watching you fly helis. Chaotic Ranger, appreciate that, but I suck at flying in this game. Absolutely suck at flying in Grand Theft Auto. This game, the flight mechanics in this game are just broken. They are ridiculous. Secure the cargo. Got it.
If you keep low, they're way less likely to pick you up on their radar.
Got it. Chaotic Ranger says, "Odd, if you would watch me fly a helicopter, you would suffer massive anxiety." Yeah, I suck at flying in Grand Theft Auto. I can't fly in this game for crap. You know, sometimes I think the movement mechanics and flight mechanics and driving mechanics in Grand Theft Auto are too realistic to the point where they become cartoonish.
I should invest in some new storage.
All right, we are here. We got one more crate. Let's go get it. And we got one more crate. Let's go get that thing.
Armor, huh? Don't want to take the full force of Everhart to the face, huh?
He said, full force of Everhart to the face. Next. Phil Force says it's most likely to be a monthly subscription service to access your own apartment or some crap. Bro, we just talked about having to buy gas in GTA 6. We just talked about having to buy gas in GTA 6. We were talking about that earlier in stream. We were just talking about that. I'm willing to bet there will be a fueling mechanic in GTA 6. All right, let's go. Yeah, Steve, old school, exactly. Exactly. We were all great. We would be expert pilots with 20 world records. All right, that's it. Last one. Perfect.
This is pretty insane. Wow. For real.
All right, that's it.
I mean, we are kitted out. Now all we gotta do is put it to use, you know? Let's go get the Titan. Got every
All right,
weapon?
done. That's everything.
Shit, man. When we bring... Okay, that was bien nice, eh?
This should be an easy $2 million, well, not $2 million, $1.2 million payday. Boom. I think we're good for armor, ammo, and snacks. I think we can jump right into the finale for this. We should be able to go straight to the finale for this one. Yeah, JSB Media. We were joking about that earlier. We were joking about that earlier. I suspect that we'll have to buy gas in GTA 6. And it ain't going to be cheap.
Okay, now we get some munitions.
Shut up, Oscar. Stop calling me. I'm complaining. Health and armor. Body armor, 10. Okay, we can do this. Let's go straight to the finale. Let's do this. Yeah, just thought I would ask that question about whether or not anybody out there watching who's at least in my community, if anyone was or is, should I say, still excited for GTA 6. I know Young Ruler says he can't wait for 6, and that's perfectly fine. That's perfectly fine. I think you guys have very good points of view out there. Seriously. Again, one of my biggest problems or biggest beefs, not with GTA 6. I don't have a problem with the game because I haven't played it yet. My big problem is with Rockstar Games as a developer and Take-Two Interactive as a publisher, the fact that we don't have a physical disc release. I wanted a physical copy of Grand Theft Auto for my collection. Because I have almost every copy of Grand Theft Auto going all the way back to Grand Theft Auto 3. So that's what that for me is the real big stickler. That's the real big stickler. So yeah. Okay, Oscar Guzman, let's do it. Titan job. Let's go make that money. GSB Media says, thankfully stealing vehicles is literally the name of the game. Never have to pay for fuel if you're quick enough. Yeah, exactly. Something's telling me that Rockstar Games may be going for more of a role play type of experience with GTA 6, especially GTA 6 Online. So we might see game mechanics such as refueling.
Woo! I've never felt so alive.
Global Art Life says, I'm lukewarm, wait and see. That's pretty much how I am now. I was excited, but not really anymore. Steve Old School says, Grand Microtransaction 6. Oh my God, yep.
Alright.
Yep. Will you pick up the freaking armor? Get the armor. Get the armor. Get the freaking armor. God. Get the armor. Rage quit. Freaking rage quit. Get the armor. All right, let's do this. Yeah, Grand Microtransaction 6. You know you're having a bad day when your main character T-poses in front of the armor. You're not going to have a bad mission, a good mission. It ain't going to be good. But, you know, I'm more of a wait-and-see person, too. Again, I think the gameplay will be next level. I think the game will be fine. I am more concerned. He says we need more odd man rage. I am more concerned with what's going to happen with GTA 6 Online. I really hope, I sincerely hope that we get a single player DLC.
Those mogul upgrades installed, this thing seriously get it out.
Yeah, Steve Old School, exactly. Hey, game, you don't want to see me angry. You won't like me when I'm angry. Game. Yeah, so I am more concerned with what's going to happen with GTA 6. GTA 6 Online, that is. You know, but I sincerely hope that we get at least one single-player DLC. That's what I would like to see.
Okay, we're closing in.
HB says GTA 6 Online is going to be horrendous with how GTA 5 Online has been treated recently. Yep.
That's the play. That's the play. Take it down.
And that is my fear. That's my concern. We've seen how Rockstar has hyper-monetized GTA 5. Now, to be fair, and let's be completely fair to Rockstar Games, they've never once charged for DLC. All DLCs for GTA 5 Online have been free. But we do have to remember this is a live service game that requires weekly updates to keep it interesting. Now, anybody that's been with my channel for any length of time knows that I've always said that I would gladly pay. For single-player DLC. So let's say, for example, Rockstar Games were to release every GTA Online DLC for single-player. I'd buy each one. I would buy every one of them. Yeah, my concern is that we won't be getting a single-player DLC for GTA 6, which I think is unfortunate. You know, that combined with the fact that portions of the actual game are locked behind a $100 paywall. Yeah, if you want the full GTA 6 experience, you have to buy the Ultimate Edition. Or if you bought the if you bought the standard edition, you can pay $20 to upgrade. So yeah, I am not as excited about GTA 6 or excited for GTA 6 as I was. It's smoking. It's smoking. Yeah, I want the plane, the plane.
Mayday, mayday, mayday!
landing. I'll take us there.
Oh, that's some BS.
There's no way they're making it to the runway. Ah, shit, radio's blowing up. These guys are gonna throw everything.
You have got to be kidding me. Did you guys see that? That's some BS right there, man. That is BS. That's BS. There isn't a cruise missile in history anywhere that could do that. That's some BS. Oh my God. That is some BS if I ever saw it. Yeah, we got to rerun that. I don't have the right armor package. Hold on. That's some BS, man. We're going to redo that. Yeah, Steve, old school. We're This game never ceases to amaze me. I have never once in my life seen a cruise missile make a turn like that and explode and take out a parachute. Really? This game, I swear. That is funny. That is too funny, man. It's funny because I saw the second cruise missile coming in and it would have destroyed the actual aircraft. So that's why I jumped out. The whole point is that you have to jump out of the airplane at that point to skydive and parachute down to the location. Never before have I seen one of the cruise missiles do that. There must be a rockstar dev out there watching the stream somewhere. Yeah, let's troll this guy. Let's just troll the crap out of this guy. Yeah, Mike Johnson, you see that crap? Unbelievable.
Man,
Yeah, HB, exactly. Dark Viper AU, okay, luck.
I've never felt so alive. Looks like we've got
Oh
what we
my
need
gosh,
and a
dude,
whole lot
unbelievable.
more, so let's move out. Oh, but you know, if you want, you can always hop in with me. Man the gun while I navigate. Or you can make your own way there. Whatever you want to do, huh? All right.
Oh my gosh, wow. That's funny, man. That is legit funny. Yeah, exactly. Rockstar hashtag pound sand. All right, let's do it. Let's do it again. It takes 5 minutes to shoot the stupid plane down, and you get shot down by a just random cruise missile. Hey, we got a massive donation from Steve Old School. Thanks so much for that gifted membership, brother. To Steven Zalmino. There it is. Ladies and gentlemen, let's get some 07s out there and a proper hand salutes to Steve Old School, who just beat the game. Thanks, brother, so much for that massive donation and for that gifted membership. Thank you so much for your generosity, and thanks for the support. Appreciate you, man.
Mackenzie Field Hangars, the stuff of legends, you know? And when we fuck Eberhard's shit up, man, they're gonna know it.
Unbelievable. And Steve Old School, appreciate you, brother. Thank you so much, man. Thank you. Just because lately I've noticed my NPCs sliding literally sideways across lanes. Oh, I've seen that before.
All warmed up. Protect us against the Titan. That's the play. That's the play. Take it down.
Yeah, I've seen that before. Where you see NPCs slide across entire lanes of traffic. Yeah, I've seen that before. that could actually be a distance rendering problem with the game engine. Because I've seen it happen more on Legacy. For example, Xbox One and PlayStation 4, and I've seen it happen in GTA 5. Or GTA 5 Online on Enhanced, I should say. But yeah, I've definitely seen that happen before. Yeah, you know what's funny? You only get one parachute. You don't get more than one, so that cruise missile took out a parachute. How does that even make any sense?
Shoot the missiles! Shit! Missiles incoming! Shoot them quick!
Alright, we'll be caught up on chat in just a sec. We need to shoot down this stupid plane again for the second time.
Come on, this is it!
Yes, Mike Johnson, we need to clip that and send it to Rockstar and say, Rockstar, what the crap, dude? Fix this. Yeah, apparently the cruise missiles are targeting you, not the airplane. But a cruise missile is not supposed to shoot down a parachute. That is not a thing. That's why I'm focusing on shooting down the plane instead of shooting down the missiles, because this takes the better part of 5 minutes. It's funny because Oscar's actually flying the plane, but he's not using any countermeasures. Makes perfect sense to me.
It's rerouted for an emergency landing. I'll take us there. There's no way they're making it to the runway. Ooh, during those damage. Don't gotta shoot it no more, man. Ah, shit, radio's blowing up. These guys are gonna throw everything they got at you.
All right, let's go. Here we go. Let's do this. All right, everybody's murked. Let's go. Wingo get paid. Thank you so much for joining us. Appreciate you, man. Thank you so much for that, brother. Thank you. Eric McDuffie, what's up, brother? How's it going? Good to see you. Thanks for joining us. How are you today? Give me one sec. Yeah, Wingo, appreciate you, bro. Thank you so much, man. All right, let's go. All right, let the Mercouts continue.
Okay, we grounded a Titan, but now you gotta take control and get it back in the air. You know, some quick engine repair while being shot at by the biggest military power in San Andreas. Piece of cake, huh?
Got him.
They're not getting up from that. Just fucking die.
All right, here we go. Man, I just put that body armor on, too.
Quick, carry out the repairs, and if more come, take them out.
Oops. All right, done. What am I standing on?
Hell yeah, man. Time for the big guns, huh?
All right.
Stand by for the ammo drop. Eberhard's got backup coming in hot.
Let's finish this. GSP Media says nothing quite like freshly smoked salmon. I agree. That is absolutely true.
You're about to get put down. Shit, I have to reload.
There. Get the munitions loaded onto the plane. And watch your back.
Get to the plane, the plane. I'll give it a second. Good job, Oscar. Totally missed.
Let's do this! You fucking asshole! Having fun? Empty.
All right, load the ammo. That was a complete waste of time. Yeah, Steve, old school, exactly. Floating in the air, multi-billion-dollar company, nothing unusual here. That's perfectly normal. Perfectly normal. OP Gaming, how's it going? Good to see you. Thanks for joining us. I just put that body armor on. Dang it. Just put that armor on.
Ready to see what this thing can do? Shit, man. This is it. Time to get in the air and hit Everhard with everything you got.
Just put that body armor on, dang it.
Okay, looks like a tight takeoff, but you know safety drills, right? Good luck. Keep it chill, my friend.
Good. Keep it chill, my friend.
A lot of gear. Take it out.
Yeah, it's pretty easy for him to say. Got the Munchie Show. What's up, brother? Good to see you. Thanks for joining us. He says, E-Cola or Sprunk? Me, I'm team give me the free stuff. I am team all the free stuff. So whatever team gives me all the free stuff, give me all that stuff. Give me all the free stuff.
What a hit! Oh, their submarine surfaced. Hijo de puta, it must have lost comms when the Titan went. You beautiful son of a bitch, you! I could kiss you! Come on, bring her in. Bring the Titan to the hangar. I want to see this thing up close.
All right, let's go to the submarine. And I hope you guys are all doing well. Thanks for joining us today. Again, for me, it's neither team. Neither team. It's give me all the free stuff. I am team. Give me free stuff, please. Give me all the free stuff. Yeah, exactly. Super Sad Panda, ain't nothing free in this world. Trust me, it didn't. It took me 20 hours to get that stuff, too.
Offshore missiles, they really piss me off. Use the Titan's guns to take out that sub.
What the? Oh my gosh. Don't even ask me what just happened. Don't ask me what just happened. Restart. Don't ask me what just happened. I have no idea what just happened. I don't know what happened. This mission is beyond cursed. Don't ask me what happened.
Their submarine surfaced.
I don't know. Steve Old School. I don't have an answer for you.
Titan went down. Now's our chance.
I don't have an answer for you, man. I don't know what happened. This mission is bugged, man. This mission has been bugged since we began. Oh my gosh. It's okay. It's all right. It's Grand Theft Auto. It's working as intended. It is working as intended. Working as intended. Unbelievable. Yeah, the plane just kicked me out, man. Plane said, get out. Get out. So Isaac says he hasn't touched this mission since Tier 4 complete. You know what? The only reason we're running Oscar Guzman is because it now pays over $1 million. You know, if you steal everything on hard mode, you get 1.2 mil. That's the only reason. I am laughing at this mission so hard right now. Unbelievable. All right, don't crash into the freaking mountain. Unbelievable. It's okay. It's all right.
Man, those offshore missiles, they really piss me off. Use the Titan's
All right, let's try this again. Goodbye.
Another investor, huh? Okay, looks like Everhart's last shipment is being transported.
What the crap?
by train. Find it and destroy their equipment.
What the
man.
bro?
We're gonna cause them
What is going on with this game? Just so you guys know, I am not pressing the Y button to eject. We're not ejecting. We are not ejecting. There is something going on here. There is something going on here. Oh my God. Yeah, I'm not pressing to eject.
Okay, looks like Everhart's last shipment is being transported by train. Find it and destroy their equipment. Fuck, man. We're gonna cost them so much money, man.
Unbelievable. All right. Never had this much trouble with Oscar Guzman before. So someone asks, so they increased the pay. Why? No, what they did was they're giving players a weekly completion bonus on all the OG heists that were nerfed. When the summer DLC released, Rockstar nerfed the payouts for a bunch of heists. Oscar Guzman was one of them, but what they did instead was give a weekly completion bonus. So if you finish a heist, once per week you get an additional payout. And for Oscar Guzman, it went from $750,000 if you steal everything on hard mode to $1.2 million. But at this point, I don't even know if it's worth it. This is brutal. This is absolutely brutal. Where's that stupid train? Oh, let's see. Yeah, spider log, exactly. Take 9,642, please. And action. So Orion says, with these nerfs, it feels like a job. I would say, here's my opinion on it. I do think if you only play these missions once a week, I think it's worth it, with the exception of Cayo Perico. Cayo is just not worth it anymore. Cayo is garbage. Cayo is complete total garbage. But the other heists, if you do them once a week for the weekly completion bonus, then they're worth it. And since I only money grind once a week, it's not that bad. Yeah, I only money grind once a week. So, yeah. Who'd have thought Oscar Guzman would be this much trouble? All right, that's it.
Man, seriously, that was amazing. Amazing.
Shut up, Oscar. It's all your fault.
I want to see this thing up close.
It's all Oscar's fault. It's all Oscar Guzman's fault. So Cody Roller says, haven't ran the Panther statue yet.
Think? Did Everhard get the message? I think so, you know. I really do.
Super Sad Panda says, Danger Zone playing in my head. Yeah, I know, right? Steve Old School says, I've played it twice and it's twice too many. Oscar Guzman is still, in my opinion, still one of the worst heists in the game because of the amount of grind. I do it on stream just for the live stream, and I've also made it part of my money grind. Just because now, if you steal everything, like I mentioned, it pays 1.2 mil. So it kind of makes it worth it. And of course, if I'm not on stream, I'm not going to do this. Needless to say, if I'm not streaming, I don't do this because it's just not. It's not worth it. Not even close to being worth it. But at 1.2 mil, I think it is kind of worth grinding, just for me at least. Especially since I don't do Kaio anymore. Red Man, good to see you. Thanks for joining us, brother. How are you? He says Oscar should be jailed with no parole. Yeah.
You beautiful son of a bitch, you! I could kiss you! Come on, bring her in.
This guy. Oh, that was brutal. Skip the cutscene. All right, give me my money. There you go, 1.21 mil. I'll take that. Thank you. $1 million. Da-da-da. All right, that's done. Let's move this guy out of the way. Get out of the way, bro. I'm having a beer right now. You're going to smash that bottle against the ground. Smash it. All right, done. Oscar Guzman is finished. Took freaking forever. That took forever. All right, send that back. We don't need that anymore. Manage. That is not what I wanted to do. Disband. Preferences, let's go to, hold on, Vinewood, there we go. Yeah, HB, you're not wrong, man. You're not wrong. But I've often said that if Oscar Guzman paid over $1 million, I do think it's worth it.
Morning, Daddy.
There was some real weirdness going on with Oscar Guzman today. Some real weirdness. More so than usual. More so than usual. We got to check on business supplies, because why not? As a matter of fact, we should probably order supplies for the Asset Lab too, because that's on double production speed, excuse me. Yeah, that was brutal, man. That was absolutely painful. Yep, we got to buy some of everything, so let's do it. MC. So buy everything. Bunker. Yeah, we might as well do this one too. Just buy everything. Cut grass is completely empty. And if you have the money, always buy your supplies. Don't bother stealing them unless you're like a new player. If you're a new player, then and you don't have the cash to buy supplies, then you can steal them. But if you've got the money, it's far more cost effective and time effective if you don't mind to just buy it. All right, that's good to go. Nice. And document forgery, we don't care about. Nobody cares about document forgery. So HB says 10 million is when it's worth it for me, and even then I probably won't do it. I don't blame you. Oscar Guzman sucks. Oscar Guzman, it sucks. That was brutal. That was legit brutal. Let's go to the agency. We're going to re-up and rearm down there. There we go. Unbelievable. That was insane. So how are you guys? Hopefully you guys are all doing well. Oh my God, that was brutal. Never a dull moment during this live stream, I can promise you that. All right. So JSB Media says, props to the Odd Fam and thanks for an entertaining stream. Stayed here instead of playing online tonight. Cheers and God bless. Oh, I'm sorry. Well, I wish you would have played, man. I wish you would have got some game time in. I wish you would have got some game time in, brother. But I appreciate you staying here with us, man. Thank you. All right. Snacks. We're good. Yeah, Oscar Guzman is broken.
All right, let's talk.
All right. Pistols, AP, machine gun, rifles, heavy, shotgun, sniper,
Take your time.
heavy weapons, RP, body armor. Okay, good, done. God, that was brutal.
Keep your eyes open.
Got the Munchie Show says, No Man's Sky's been acting weird too. Running rough on my Xbox this weekend. I had problems with No Man's Sky crashing. As a matter of fact, this past Tuesday, during Tuesday's live stream for No Man's Sky, we had a hard crash. We definitely had a hard crash. So there's a theory that when No Man's Sky has a lot of bugs or if it's doing a lot of crashing, before a major update, it means that Hello Games is working on something behind the scenes. So that's the theory, at least anyway. I'm actually surprised that we didn't get an emoji, but we are expecting a big update coming for No Man's Sky either next week or at the end of August.
The Titan's parts are stripped and sent. Money's with you. Man, fucking with Everhard munitions, it's a special feeling, you know?
This guy. Okay, we need to go make the rounds. So, let's go to the nightclub. Preferences. Return boss. Although I am curious, someone mentioned something about an odd job. Let's see what the odd jobs are paying. Let's see, the odd jobs are paying triple cash and RP. Let's see what the odd jobs are paying. We still got a little bit of time left, and I'm curious. Firefighter. Paperboy, I think, is the most fun. Paperboy, I think, is the most fun. So, HB says, forklift night shift pays 108K, 90K on daytime. Yeah, firefighter is crap. Firefighter is crap. Let's do Paperboy. Let's try that one and see how much that one pays. Yes, the last time I did this, I hit an NPC with a newspaper and killed him. It was funny. Oh, hold on.
Not so good. I don't do homeboy well.
All right, let's grab the oppressor. Because you don't need to use the bike, you can use the oppressor. The only thing is that you have to actually get off and throw the paper. So what's that? Use the bike for the bonus money? Let's do a comparison. Let's see how much we get by using the oppressor. Super Sad Panda says, the forklift I found is boring. Yeah, forklift work is not fun. It's not fun. And I used to operate a forklift in real life a long time ago, so yeah, I get it. Hey, we ranked up. Nice. So Got the Munch Show says, I see the newest community jobs require 2 or more players to run. I noticed that. I did notice that. So yeah, I haven't tried them yet, and because they're not solo friendly, don't really care about them.
Totally.
Hold on, what you say to me? Get out of here. I'll murk you out with this newspaper. Murk him out with a newspaper. Let's go. Murk that dude out with a newspaper. Nice. So let's see how much we get paid for this by using the oppressor. So ultimately it depends on how much money you're willing to make and how much time you have. I'm just curious. I want to see how quickly we can get this done and how much money we'll earn at triple cash and RP, because it is paying 3 times cash. There we go. That took a month of Sundays. Yeah, Steve Old School. Let's check that out. We'll definitely check that out. We just ranked up, so it'll be interesting to see. Game's running a bit sluggish today, isn't it? All right, next. And I hope everybody out there is doing well. We're just running a bit of an experiment to see how much money we can earn from doing one of the odd jobs, paperboy. Next house, buddy. Wrong house. Yeah, this is like 21st century paper delivery here. Nailed it. 2 more to go. So this will be interesting. So Red Wolf says, I'm a bit confused with these E-Cola and Sprunk outfits. How exactly do we get them? So Red Wolf, you need to link your Rockstar Games account with your Twitch account. Once that's done, make sure they stay linked, and what you'll have to do is watch any Twitch streamer who's running Grand Theft Auto Online, but they have to have Twitch drops enabled. You'll see it because it'll be a tag on their Twitch page. It'll say drops enabled. So just watch them for the requisite amount of time and you can unlock the Twitch drops. And I hope everybody out there is doing well. Thank you guys for stopping by. Please do me a huge favor. Hit the like button for me. Helps out the channel a ton. Dope. All right, 1 more to go. Where's this dude's front door? Oh, it's back there. I was like, dang, this guy ain't got a front door. Hold on. Okay, so for 7 minutes, we got 55,000. I guess that's not bad. That's not too bad. On triple cash, that's not too bad. Okay. That's not too terribly bad. Again, not something that I would rinse and repeat, but not too terribly bad. All right, folks, so what we're going to do at this point is have a short Q&A session. Let's have a Q&A session. This is the part of the live stream where we sit back, chill out, and have a bit of a conversation before wrapping things up. Q&A is the part of the session where we have a conversation where I can interact with my community while I'm not being shot at. Yeah, HB, that was not the best route, was it? Not too bad, though. 55,000, that's not bad. That's not bad. Now, I think the odd jobs kind of operate like contact missions, meaning the longer you're in the mission, the more money you make. But I also think that if you finish the mission quick enough, you can rinse and repeat it and make even more money faster. All right, we got to go to the nightclub. We got some money in that nightclub wall safe. So So we are officially in the Q and the A and the session. QA session. And again, Q&A session is your chance to ask some questions. Make sure your questions are in keeping with the guidelines of the channel. Make sure they follow channel rules, that is. And we'll be good to go. All right, so what do we got? Let's get the money out of the nightclub wall safe. So Red Wolf says, so we have to kill each other in those battles, or do we steal each other's product? No, a business battle, basically you have a location on the map. There's a location on the map where there's product to be stolen for your nightclub. Business battles are designed to add a business product to your nightclub warehouses. That's pretty much it. They're called business battles because you're in free mode and other players can and will try to kill you when you steal these crates. That's been my experience anyway. But you can also simply run into the building, murk out the NPCs, steal a crate, and then run it back to your nightclub as quickly as possible. And you can rinse and repeat if you want, but you only need to steal one crate and deliver one crate to your nightclub to successfully complete a business battle. You only need to steal one crate. That's it. But they're called business battles because somebody will probably try to murk you out. As per usual. And, you know, this is Grand Theft Auto that we're talking about here. All right, let's get that money out of the wall safe as soon as we fix popularity. And you will respect my authority. And again, Q&A session is a part of the stream where you guys can ask questions, provided they're in compliance with the channel rules. And we'll be good to go. Excuse me. Steve Old School says, it may be 3 players. You do need to have them show in your interaction menu. That's true for all players in lobby. Correct. Steve Old School is correct. He is correct. To launch a business battle, you have to... Well, first of all, business battles usually appear once every 48 minutes in a free roam session or a public session, a crew session, or a friend session. However, there has to be at least 2 to 3 other players in that session with you to trigger a business battle. And the session has to be active for about 10 minutes. That's typically how the business battles work. And I say typically because, you know, Rockstar may have tweaked some of the numbers recently. DJ, rebook. All right. Oh, yeah, Cody Rolla. That's pretty much what I do. I'll hop from session to public session until I find one. It's like I said yesterday, I hopped into a 27-player public session yesterday. They were going ham yesterday. They were murking everybody out. Everybody was getting murked out. It was not fun at all, man. Not fun at all. Not even close to being fun. Yeah, not fun at all. As a matter of fact, I have, hold on, challenges. Yeah, I've got 1 of 3 business battles complete. 1 of 3. And you got to complete 3 to unlock the Impotent Rage tracksuit, which is what I want. I want to get that cool tracksuit. Steve Old School is absolutely correct. You can hide all of the free roam events. That is correct. You can do that. The easiest way, believe it or not, to knock out the weekly challenge, link up with like 3 or 4 of your friends, start a crew session, and all you guys have to do is be in that session for, 10 minutes? The session has to be active for 10 minutes with at least 2 or 3 other players with you. And that'll do it. That will trigger a business battle. Or some other free roam activity. Nice. All right. I want to go to the Vinewood Car Club. That's what I want to do. I want to go to the Vinewood Club. and check out that SUV. That SUV is fire, man. I want to check out that SUV. For anybody wondering, we are in Q&A session. This is a part of the stream where we sit back, chill out, and have a bit of a conversation before wrapping things up. Like I said, you guys can ask questions as long as they're in compliance with the channel rules, and we're good to go. Yeah, that Oscar Guzman was brutal, but it's okay. We made an easy 1.2 mil off of that. Nice. So I think today's money grind goal, I think we hit 4 mil because we did Bunker, MC, shut up Ron, that's 3 mil, Acid, 351, Oscar Guzman, so we made about 4.5. We made about 4.5 today. That's not bad. That's pretty good money grinding. I wanted to do another mission, but we're getting to the wrapping up point. So unfortunately, there's no time. Oscar Guzman gave me a ridiculous amount of trouble today. And I want to know why. So Got the Munchy Show says, next week it is Princess Robot Bubblegum. Yes, it's the Princess Robot Bubblegum tracksuit. Hey, I say claim these rare outfits while you can. Get them while you can. Give me all the free stuff. Steve Old School says, I've got the Warden, one on F1s, one on Benny's, and I found an unreleased livery while merging the cars. Nice. So Charlene says, how many FAFOs did I miss? So far, none. Nobody got FAFO today. Today's FAFO counter is 0. Which I say is really, really good. Yeah, today's FAFO counter is 0. So far, it's 0. Which is a good thing. All right, let's go. That is a good thing. Yeah, but later on, I have to, I'm going to go hit the gym, come back, then I'll probably hop in and out of public sessions. Until I get this weekly challenge complete. Got the Munchy Show says, have you ever tried to find matching top and bottom tracksuits? Are very rare. Oh, yeah, they are. They are. I agree. They are there, but they're definitely rare, especially if you have to buy each individual, the top and the bottom separate. Steve Old School says, how it should be, Odd. Exactly. Steve Old School, that's how it should be. That's how it should be. Now, we did have, I'm going to bring this up again because we're in Q&A session and I feel comfortable talking about this. We did have a bit of a thing happen last Wednesday. We had something happen last Wednesday where it wasn't really a big deal. Now, Steve Old School were here. Many of you were here and you saw it. It was an impromptu, it was a low-key FAFO. And without going into too much detail, one of my longtime community members, apparently his community, people in his community are the orchestrators, if you will. They're the perpetrators of a lot of the problems that we've been seeing here in my community. So he's on notice. Yeah, I'm not going to name drop him because he doesn't deserve, as of right now, he doesn't deserve any more shout outs on my channel. I'm not going to name drop him. But because of what's been going on, a lot of the problems that we've been experiencing here have been coming from his community. So he's on notice. And if I see it again, in fact, someone that he named, someone that he mentioned that he was talking to, actively talking to, during Wednesday's live stream, and someone who had previously been removed from our community just suddenly appeared in my chat. And was immediately permabanned as a result of it. So, yeah. So, after putting 2 and 2 together, I think that individual right now, he's on notice. And like I said, he's a fellow creator, and he's someone that's been with my channel for since day one. But he needs to get control of his community. Steve Old School says, I did. I spotted it straight away And looking at his channel, you're spot on, Odd. His community are ones banned from here. Yep. So Phil DeFore says, I hope they do an armored version of this LR looking vehicle. It is. I like it. I like it. This thing is fire. It's fire. Rebel says, but was it this guy's fault, Odd? Not directly. Not directly. I'm going to say not directly, but that being said, this individual knew of every person that I named during the live stream, and he admitted that each one of the persons that I named, who had been repeat offenders on my channel, were part of his community. He admitted that. He stated that plainly. So that's why at the time, and I want people to understand, we're just having a bit of a conversation here. At the time, I told him that I wanted him to remove my channel from his list of recommended channels. Because his content caters towards underage kids. Yeah, they cater towards underage kids. And, you know, that's a lot of the problem that we've been having. A great deal of the problem we've been having here in our community is with underage children visiting an adult stream. So, but yeah, I've got my eye on it, and we're going to keep an eye on it moving forward. Yeah, Steve Old School, that's what they are. They're underage children. And I'm being polite right now, too, so. You know, Grand Theft Auto Online as a game is a hyper-toxic, hyper-competitive game. And unfortunately, when we're dealing with adolescents and children, it tends to go off the rails really quickly. Really quickly. And then you find yourself in a situation where, as a content creator, you know, we all like to try to grow our communities positively and have, you know, kind of a chill, relaxed, friendly environment. But at the same time, when you've got people that blatantly disrespect the creator, they blatantly disrespect other people in the community, and, you know, they have no appreciation for what we as content creators do, to the extent possible at least, that's not very productive. You know, and again, it's largely children. It's largely a bunch of underage, immature kids. So. Yeah, I don't believe in, and Red Wolf, to get to your point, I don't believe in guilt by association. I don't believe in that. However, he admitted that the repeat offenders that come here to this channel are from his community, all of them. So yeah, that's the thing. I don't believe in getting into the YouTuber drama thing, especially for a small channel like mine. You know, we're trying to grow things here. We want to be positive. We want to be, you know, we want to have a good time, have some good vibes, and do things, you know, do things the right way to the extent possible. But it's something that I'm going to have to keep an eye on moving forward. Just taking a second to get caught up on chat. We are in Q&A session, in case anybody's wondering. I just wanted to have a conversation about that with you guys. And remember, we're only having a conversation about it. We're just having a talk about it. Terry Arter says, there's so much drama in the world today, and games should be an escape. Why bring it here? I simply don't get it. And again, Terry Arter, it's like I said, it's because we're dealing with kids. Because we're dealing with underage children, immature children. So that's why. That's why. It's all about flexing. It's all about playing games at the expense of other people. You know, it's a lot of just general immaturity behind it. You know, and it's really bad when there are grown adults surrounding it too. So. But yeah, I want my YouTube channel to be that escape. I want it to be that escape from just everyday life. You know, we play games for to have our disbelief suspended. You know what I'm saying? For the escape, for that break away from the insanity that's what's happening day to day. That's why we play video games. That's why we come to live streams. That's why we sit back, we chill out. That's why we talk to each other, And I think as a content creator, for me, it's important to have a community like you guys who I can talk to. That interaction, I think, is probably one of the most important things in growing a YouTube channel, especially a small channel like mine. I like the ability to communicate with you guys. That's why, whenever you see me driving a car and crashing into everything, it's because I'm talking to chat. Usually it's because I'm talking to chat. But again, I pride myself on my ability, that is, to, communicate with you guys and have that interaction during stream, rather than just have chat run by or flow by really quickly and miss everything. Penguin, welcome. Good to see you. Thanks for joining us. We are in Q&A session. We're checking out some of the cars at the Vinewood Car Club. So Charlene says that jacket goes with that. It does, doesn't it? It matches that livery. It does. I like it, man. This is very nice. Yeah, somebody asked if I'm buying the what is this thing called? My brain's broken. The Gallivanter Warden when it releases. Yes, sir. Absolutely going to buy this SUV. This thing is fire. This SUV is absolutely gorgeous. Yeah, Phil LaForce says, all of my businesses and departments have 4-ply toilet paper. Yep. Except for the toilet that Faber sat on. That one's only got half-ply. Except for the one he sat on. HB says, got the British Racing Green Deity. Very easy car to get. It is. It's not that bad. You only have to place top 4 for 3 days in a row. I have 2 Enos Deities already. I've already got 2 of them. I don't need another one. Steve Old School says it handles like crap mod, but it's nice. Okay, well, that's good to know. Then when I buy it and customize it, it'll be for the customization and for the garage. It'll be a garage princess, basically. It'll sit in the garage. We won't drive it. But this is a gorgeous SUV, man. I like the way this one looks. This one is fire. I like the sharp edges on this one, man. This thing is it's got a lot of sharp edges and a lot of points. This is a very nice customization. I like it. Not a bad customization at all. Yeah, and personally, I think the kind of a woodlands build on this one, off-road build, fits this type of vehicle. It looks nice. Very nice. What else do we have in here? I have the Toreador. I have the Euros. I have the Karen Sultan RS Classic. I got that. I have the weaponized Ignis. I have the Tampa. I got the Tampa GT. I do not have the Albany Merula. I don't have that one yet. Merula. I don't have that one. We're working on getting that one. I do have the Truffade Thrax. I'm pretty sure I got the Thrax. It's either the Thrax or the Nero. I think I got the Thrax. I'm not sure. This is the Impaler. I don't have the Impaler. And I don't have the Benefactor Laufer. I don't have that one. So Red Wolf says, if you have the Vinewood Car Club, you're making it in life. True. Hey, we got a massive donation.
Just a little something to go towards the government cheese fund. Rolling on the floor laughing emoji. Thank you for all that you do, Odd and Fam. Mad love.
Hey, Terry Otter, appreciate you, brother. Thank you so much. That's funny, man. That's funny. Listening to the AI voice say government cheese fund, that was funny. Terry Otter, thank you so much for that massive donation, brother. Appreciate you, man. Everybody, let's get some 07s out there in chat right now. Proper hand salute to Terry Otter, who just beat the game. Thanks so much for that donation. Thank you for your generosity, and thanks so much for the support, brother. Appreciate you, man. Thank you. Thank you so much, man. Appreciate you, brother. Thank you so much. Okay, so we know what's going on here. Perfect. Okay, what are we set at? Just out of curiosity. We do have supply. Ooh, you know what we got to do? Hold on. Yeah, we got to call what's his face. We got to call Mutt. Almost forgot. We got to call Mutt and order supplies. Oh, Mutt, before we get out of here. Yeah, just in case anyone's wondering, we're in Q&A session. We're wrapping things up. So, Mutt. Yeah, but I just wanted to talk about that since I had you guys here. Just in case there's a situation moving forward, we'll know exactly what it is.
All right, it'll cost us, but I have plenty of friends with extra chemicals laying around.
All right, you heard the man. All right, cool. Let's get back in there. Get back in there. Yeah, he said government cheese fund. I love it, man. That's amazing. You know, I'm going to be honest. When I first saw the Vinewood Car Club, I had expected NPCs to be in here. I was thinking this place would be full of NPCs just kind of looking at the car. You know, kind of like the freaking LS car meet. Because this place is dead. It's like dead. There's nothing going on here, man. Absolutely nothing. You know, I mean, at least a few NPCs, you know, make it look alive a little bit. This place is dead. Even in a public session, if you join a public session, like a full public session, and come here to the Vinewood Club, there is nobody here. Literally nobody here. Just out of curiosity, let's see what's going on back here. Anything? Pay no attention to the man behind the curtain. Phil the Force says when you reach a certain excuse me, when you reach a certain rank, the Vinewood Club, Car Club should be free. All the freaking hours we put in. I agree. That should be a perk of like being rank 1000. There should be that. I mean, seriously. You know, in my humble opinion, you know, I think a grinding rank in Grand Theft Auto should be a legitimate goal. You know, like getting to rank 1000 should not only just be a thing of prestige, but we should get special rewards and perks for it as well. I do agree. Marco Lolo says, got myself a $1 trilogy on DVD, man. The $1 trilogy on DVD. I sat in front of the shelf where all my movies are and looked at it for half an hour. The $1 trilogy, what is that? $1 trilogy? What is that? You got to remind me. What is that? Well, Steve Old School says, I've got too much housework to do before the missus gets home. So start skulking. Yeah, exactly. So I shall see you next time. And thank you, Odd, for the stream. Hey, Steve Old School, take care of yourself. God bless, brother. Thanks for stopping in to say hello, man. As a matter of fact, let's wrap it up here. Let's call it here. We've been on for 6 hours and 12 minutes. Yeah, we're done. So, ladies and gents, we're going to call it here. This was a fun live stream. I had a problem with OBS. I do apologize with that. The stream dropped for a split second, but we came back. Not sure what happened there. I'll have to check on it, but that does happen from time to time. So Marco Lowe says, Clint Eastwood movies. Oh, you got some good stuff, man. You got some good stuff. I love the Clint Eastwood movies. Anyways, thank you guys so much for being here today. This was a fun stream. Nobody got FAFO'd. Today's FAFO counter is 0. 0 people got FAFO'd. Outstanding live stream today. If you guys haven't done so, please do me a huge favor and hit the like button for me on the way out. Helps out the channel a ton. The next GTA stream will be next Wednesday, Japan Standard Time, barring some unforeseen events. We'll try to get on earlier than usual. Again, I apologize for being late today. Had some IRL stuff in the background. But we're here. We came. We saw. We kicked butt. We made some money. No FAFOs today. This was a good stream. There it is. Anyways, thank you guys so much for being here. Again, please do me a huge favor. Hit the like button for me on the way out. Helps out the channel a ton. Make sure you guys are subscribed to the other members of the Odd Fam. You know who they are. They're Guitar Guy 80, Buckle Up, Let's Go, The Joker, Serious Joker, Cody the Security Bear, Dan Red, Cellcraft, who was here earlier today, Sniffits, all the other members of the Odd Fam. You guys show them some love. And with that being said, I'm going to stand right next to this car with my livery. Look at that. Or with my jacket. Stand right next to this car with that jacket. That's amazing. I love it. This live stream is a wrap. I'm an Oddman 105, a.k.a. The Odd One, saying thanks to each and every one of you for your continued support of what we do here on the channel. And I will see you guys when I see you guys in the next video and live stream. Please stay safe and remember, don't just start the fire, bring the smoke. And take care out there, and I'll see you all next time. So everyone, stay safe. God bless each and every one of you. Please hit the like button for me on the way out, and I will see you all next time. Let's get some music on and sign off the right way. If I can get to the main freaking menu, there we go. All right, guys. See you all next time. Take care. God bless. We'll see you next time.